Okay, here we go. Just double check to make sure everything's working. Let me type, hello, game. Could you please, like, stop freaking out on me? Thank you. Okay, here we go. There we go. It's a little bit brighter now. Jump. Alright, so what the heck was I actually going to go grab and do? I have to get more wood, right, to finish. Yeah, I just wanted to finish up that real quick. Time to get wood, and then it's time to go explore the underground for more items and stuff. The fallen star, bud. I'll grab myself a die. Out of here, zombie. Alright, here we go. Gathering wood. Alright. Acorn. Since you go over there and deal with those zombies, I'll deal with these ones over here. What? Alright, make this a little bit flatter, by the way. Tree, tree, tree. Tree, there we go. Alright, that's like 200. That's like 200 wood. Alright, people. Let's just finish the back wall for this thing real quick. And then we can go continue doing other stuff. Welcome, by the way, people. Hope you all having a fantastic day. Guys, over there's good. Now, this auto plant feature is just super good, by the way. It's insane. There we go. Welcome, people. Alright, so people, so basically what the heck this thing's supposed to be is this is basically just a really, really fancy giant storage hut. That's all it's supposed to be. Okay. I'm still gonna need more wood, jeez. Not that it's that big of a deal, but, yo, still gonna need a lot. Yep, already out of wood. Son of a bitch. Get him, Finch. Oh shit, what the fuck did I just click? Oh shit, actually. All tabbed off the screen there, sorry people. Alright. Back to the frickin' snow biome. Oh, lens on the ground. I'll be collecting that. Yeah, but these trees aren't going to be grown back yet, though. Like this one is, but like... I'm going to need more than that, you know? Ouch. Oh yeah, by the way, people, our frickin' our jungle is also a frickin' part of the snow biome. It is extremely weird, but you know, whatever. Oh, what the heck? This tree's already grown back? That makes no sense. Welcome, people. Okay, so these trees still haven't grown back either. I'm gonna lock those for now. I don't want to lose those. Oh, no, chimneys actually might look pretty nice on this place. Okay, there's the thing I need. Oh, son of a bitch. I wonder what kind of chest, like what's gonna be up here, by the way, because this is supposed to be like a giant chest room, but like, what loot will be good enough to be put up here? Okay, so far I like this, I like this. Oh shit, all tabbed out of the game again. How far is that actually from this thing? Okay, so it's like 5 blocks there. Oh. Hey, what's up, user? How are you doing today, by the way? There we go. I don't know other lights I want to use for here, but you know, whatever. We'll deal with that later. Okay, if I put pillow block, thank you. Oh, I guess it doesn't like it if it's there we go. Do the same on that side. Blah. Anyway, pick that up real quick. Alright, now I just gotta figure out what I want the layout like in here to actually look like in terms of like the blocks. Yeah, I could put... Alright, good enough for now. Hello? Hello, hello? Microphone should be fine. What the hell is this thing yelling at me for? Alright, that's fine. Alright, time to put this stuff away and time to go. Is there like freaking like fancy like things you can put in like the background or whatever the hell it is? Baywood. Whoa, that thing looks cool actually. Oh, hold on, I kind of like this chest. Hold on, let's see how this looks like over here. That away. How the food can go. Put these snow blocks away. That can go over here in this petty thing. So I think they're using the dyes right now because we have the freaking dye dude, right? Okay, so let's see. What can I make? You can also be blue bud. Alright, here we go. Let me grab these fallen stars. Blah. Oh yeah, there's the stone. It's even down here, by the way. The Sushi was working on like this freaking tunnel going straight down. Oh. Oh, we would have seen that shit coming, eh? Let's scroll down a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's... One thing I'm definitely gonna need to do is I need to get a better pickaxe. Here's tungsten. Isn't tungsten like the exact same as like silver or something? Alright, here we go. Grab it. Oh. Oh, there's this mushroom biome that Sushi found. Or probably the one that they found, because, you know, really right in the middle of their way of their freaking thing. I see you up there, crawdad. Well, I heard I see the crawdad and, you know, the salamander. Like, I heard the salamander earlier, so that means, pretty sure it means that those little skeleton, those little snail things are not going to be in this world, which is fine. But you know, kind of interesting when I learned that fact. Although this is also a drunk world seed, so who knows if that shit might be different now. Oh, it's a mushroom house. Bandoliers. Give me all these glowing mushrooms. What's inside here? Ooh, another extractinator, another shroom cart. I might as well listen to everything. Oh, frog statue, nice. He's got a potion inside of him. Another recall potion. I will gladly be taking that, bud. Oh, we got super bright pink moss over there. How is that? First, let's delete these freaking jellyfish. Oh, hey, it's a portal full of money. Yeah, that's a lot of gold, people. Let's go, frickin'. Yeah, first up. Before I go check off that pink area, let's see if there's actually anything else down in this, well, other than just, you know, mushrooms. up the hole. Thank you. Get out of here, cave rat. Welcome, people, welcome. What the hell is this? Whatever it is, I can't actually collect it. I mean, it looks cool. Okay, yeah, I definitely gonna be needing a new pickaxe soon, because this is way too freaking slow breaking through this crap. Oh, hey, there's a spider area right there. Pretty sure Sushi's already found the stylist, though, so... Blah. Oh, and there's a hard container over there. Hold on, do I have freaking bombs? Yes, I do. Let's just blow through this area. Out of here, spiders. Did they change like the Star Fury to actually work way better underground, by the way? I've noticed that.
Maybe, and I don't think it was like this update. It could have been like an update or two ago or something.
Yeah, 'cause, like it's working like underground like a lot better than, you know, I assumed it would be, by the way. Blah.
Yeah, I think maybe the update made it to where it's like it'll come like it spawns somewhere near you, not just from very high up in the sky. It's just like some distance above you, and it's just like, okay, it's just gonna go X distance, and then if it hits a surface or an enemy, like, then that's when it stops being well, that's when it's able to get broken.
Alright. Definitely makes it a lot more useful. I wonder if they've done that to like some of like the other, like, you know, weapons that just shoot down from space. There's a couple of weapons that do that.
Like, very especially if they're looking at like the upgrade to the Star Fury, the Star Wrath.
Oh yeah, the Star Wrath. I forgot that weapon
Which
exists.
is just the Star Fury, but better.
It's like it's
because
this weapon.
because it's a late hard mode. You're almost about to fight the Moon Lord weapon.
Oh really? It's that late, eh?
I feel like it is. I could be entirely wrong. The thing is, like, when it came to like the time where I played Terraria with like my friend Roy, it's like he was the one to do all of the look up what things need to be crafted and what materials to craft them with. I just ran around, helped gather materials. Very specifically, I was like the king between the two of us of getting the the heart crystals, I would just find them so quickly sometimes.
I mean, hey, finding a lot of those is useful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when I was playing on Xbox, you know, well over a fucking decade ago. I was the one to try to look up, like, the recipes and stuff to try to figure out, you know, what the hell was even going on.
Yeah. Like, it is also, like, the thing of, like, between, like, me, Westy, and Roy... Westy and Roy were the two that, like, would a bit more try to make buildings look, like, good. I could, too, if I decided to put my, like, effort into it, but I was mostly just like, very specifically, like, oh yeah, like what you have built right now for that. That is generally about what I do for, like, the initial, like, thing is, like, oh, I would just have, like, a tower that's, like, 12 floors high to just shove all the NPCs into. But I know it's different now, where, like, oh, these NPCs like being in this biome, and these ones like being in that biome.
Yeah, which
And
I guess is interesting for the
being...
pylon system, but it's like...
Yeah, but, like, the pylons are better in, like, pre to early hard mode, but when you get a decent pair of, like, super speed boots and wings, you can zip across the map pretty quickly.
Yeah, especially if you're playing on, like, a smaller world. Like, yeah, I'm playing on a large world right now, so they'll be more useful, but if you're on a small world, you can just be, like, there and back again, you know, quick. And, like, and then I have this thing here, which is not the fanciest Terraria build of all time, but it's like most people don't even build stuff like this unless they're a legit builder. And this is just, you know, fancy storage hut.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's all this is gonna be, by the way. Also, look at these new blocks, by the way. I've never seen these Fey wood before, but they did add like 10 new building blocks this update. These are the chests you can make from it. They look pretty cool. Almost like Christmassy. Alright, what was I coming back up here to do? Ah, yes. See if there's enough materials in here to make... Pickaxe! Better! Also pickaxe, eh? Okay, gold's definitely way better. And mine meteorite. And actually, I gotta keep the lead pickaxe because, you know, I'm a hoarder of shit. That's the whole purpose of me being this guy. Now time to go find some more crystals things, even though I have, like, another world where I have, like, you know, hundreds of them. Legitimately. And by legitimately, I definitely didn't just find out that there was a duplication glitch and just duplicated a million of them, by the way. You can't do that anymore, I'm pretty sure, but, you know, I did do it, like, years ago. I still freaking have them. But I don't have the actual character that I did it on. I don't know how the fuck the cloud saving works on that one, Batman. Drop down. Oh my goodness. Whee! Oink. Oink. Oh, that's the spider biome that Sushi must have found then. Yeah, I see that thing over there. I mean, yeah, that'll be useful, you know, early hard mode for whoever wants to, you know, a spider gear, which is actually pretty freaking good. Oh, this is where my freaking tombstone fell? Yeah, I knew you were gonna be coming at me, Ghost. Get the fuck out of here, okay? That's the money, bud. A low floating frickin' tree, by the way. Worm. Added. How's how you doing today, by the way?
I'm doing alright.
That's good to hear. Who the hell is yelling at me on my phone now? Okay, it's Mars about something, but I'll deal with it later. It's the Facebook reel. Although I shouldn't be not really complaining, I'm not really doing that, but it's like, I'm the kind of guy where if I see something, and I know someone who would even be remotely interested in it, I instantly send those reels to all those people. Every time I see a Warhammer thing that I'm like, this looks cool, it instantly goes to unfunny. Especially when it's something I don't know about. That's how I found out that the Night Lords were a thing, because I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with this Ultramarine? He looks weird. And it's like, that ain't no Ultramarine. Ooh, treasure chest? Is it a traps treasure chest?
And it's like, well, there's a trap nearby it. Yeah, it's like, that's one of the benefits of, like, getting the mechanic early, like, as soon as you can. Because then you just buy, like, a wrench or some, like, tool to do the wiring from her, and you can see the wiring of traps out in the world. So it helps you, like, know that they're there based on the wiring.
Yeah, it's definitely very helpful. How many diamonds do I have now? I'm gonna go harvest my very... They haven't even... Well, that wouldn't give me shit, whatever. Get out of here, eyeball. Okay, let's see. Quick stack you. Let me go up to the bewitching table, which, because of this world, the dungeon is underground. There was literally the bewitching table and a couple of stuff literally, like, right there next to the guy. So I'm like, I'll be taking that, thank you. Touch that. Where's my staff? There we go. Second burb. Blah. I'm pretty sure these freaking, like, audio sound vanity items are definitely new this update, because I've never seen them before in my life, but they're funny. Welcome, people, welcome. jump. Oh, that's a dynamite, though. Hi! Hey, how's it going? How are you doing today, by the way? I am going to touch the button, by the way. I want to touch it. I'm doing pretty good, by the way, as well. I am off for the next 2 days, because this is my days off. Oh, they weren't even. It's a dud detonator. It's going back down. I don't care about it no more then. I should have realized that when there was no bomb next to it. You know, I just wanted to push the button. Nice, yeah. What are you up to today, Shayna? Whee! Oh, what the heck? Who's that? Oh, it's a... It was a slime with a bunch of money in it.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Alright. You're just chilling at home? Oh, nice, nice, nice. That's pretty good, by the way. It's nice just to be able to... The chill, that's basically what my plan is today and tomorrow, basically. I don't have anything special planned. Whoa! Hold on a minute. Thanks for that rose, by the way. You are absolutely 110% legendary, by the way, for doing that. I greatly appreciate that, by the way. What the hell is yelling at me now? Again, Facebook. So what are you doing to chill at home, by the way? You playing any games, or are you just like scrolling the TikTok and that's how you came across my very small corner of the internet here? Gotta take the grave marker. Another cloud in a bottle. Yes. Another pair of Moonlord legs, by the way. Well, that's gonna be freaking useful, by the way. The only thing I need now is I actually need to go explore the ice biome because I need to go get the blizzard in a bottle. Just scrolling, seeing what's going on in the world. Oh, nice, nice, nice. You play games, Shayna? Or I guess the topic at hand, the Terraria game. That's what I would be the plane. Worm. Get 'em, birds. I'm gonna drink one of these night owl potions. Not yet, sadly, trying to get there. Oh, why? You're trying to build like a PC or something? If you are, then I know the pain, by the way, because my buddy was wanting to update his computer. And the prices are way too expensive now with the advent of the AI farm things. Yes? Oh. I wish you luck, by the way, trying to find, like, a noteworthy place. I was lucky. I built this computer about 2 years ago, way before all that, like, stuff happened. So I'm pretty happy that, you know, I got a really good deal on a lot of my stuff. Like, my dad had, like, an old gaming laptop, and he's using my spare one to play games now because... the old one is just way too ass, and he doesn't want to pay, you know, who knows how much for a new good computer. Same with my brother. Although my brother's laptop is actually good enough to play most of the games that he wants to play on the laptop. Because the only games he plays on laptop are, like, this game, Risk of Rain 2, and frickin' Team Fortress 2. Awesome? Yeah! What kind of, What kind of stuff are you actually... What kind of games do you, were you playing on, getting when you actually eventually get your, computer, by the way? Oh, that's a bunch of blink root down there. Hold on, I want that. Oh, Lego games! You know, it's actually been probably like 2 decades since I played an actual Lego game, but I remember having the one for the PlayStation. Lego Star Wars. I forget which one. I think it was the, like, prequel trilogy one. And then it had, like, the Lego Star Wars DS game. I know they have that new, well, not new, but there's like that super complete like Lego collection game for Star Wars out there now, and that's from what my buddy said, pretty good because he wants to play with me at some point.
And the Skywalker Saga, yeah, it was pretty fun. It's the best way to make the sequel trilogy actually tolerable.
Sounds about right, by the way. But the Lego games are just, like, fun in general. Because I also had Lego Indiana Jones.
I think I had one of those too on, like, yeah, it's like, or at least I had it through, like, GameFly or something when I had that.
Ouch, the sand. That's probably my least favorite thing about going through this desert area is the sand. Oh, ouch, ouch, I'm standing on a cactus. Ooh, there's a chest. But there's a bass statue inside of it. And, like, nothing else. Like, what the heck? I don't need these seeds no more. Which Lego games have you played, Shayna? Oh, hey, another heart crystal. That's good. That's right, Cactus. I dodged you. How does it feel? Fossils. Gather antlion. Oh, Lego Marvel, eh? Oh yeah, there's all, I forgot there was Lego Jurassic World and like stuff like that. Are those games any good too? I've never actually played those. I mean, it's a Lego game, so it can't be, you know, it's definitely not gonna be like, you know, bad. They're very fun? No, that's good. Since you don't have a computer, what did you play them on? Like PlayStation or Xbox? Son of a... Nah, whatever. PlayStation? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Speaking of PlayStations, by the way, I'm pretty sure St. Walker's still trying to convince me to buy a PlayStation, by the way. Like, you know, you could just... Okay, here's another bass statue. I'm just gonna have that chilling right there for now. Ooh, slime is falling from the sky. I'll put that there for... What do I do with these frickin'... Okay, slimes, can you...
Oh, hello.
Welcome, by the way. What a time to frickin' try to use the frickin' extractinator. Hey, thanks for that follow, by the way, Shane. I actually greatly appreciate it. Oh, when you had one, why did it like break or something? Or did you sell it? Because I, you know, back in the day, made the unfortunate mistake of selling my original PlayStation 2. I got a new one. Yo, new one.
It never quite hits the sand, does it?
Yeah, because my dad got it. Problem is, though, is the memory card that we bought for it doesn't work. So we gotta get a new one. But yeah, I greatly appreciate for that follow, by the way, Shayna. That is extremely kind of you. Yeah, sadly. By the way, I found another cloud in the balloon.
Oh, yeah. My inventory is actually full right now.
It's inside the gold chest that you have.
Oh,
chilling.
by the way, so, one thing that I did find, right before you cut the server off.
Oh, what'd you find?
It's right there. Right here.
It's a bomb statue. Hi, other person. Oh, it's Pinky. Whoop his ass.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Pink gel. That's good stuff, people. All the money.
Oh.
Ooh, cloud slime. Yeah, Shayna, I'm playing,
We're playing Terraria.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, one more thing. I have a gift.
Oh, what's that gift? Oh, hello. That's good. So yeah, Shayna, if you ever hang around again, basically I play most of my games with my buddies. So here you got my buddy Sushi, and Amnesia's here as well. And I have a lot of other friends that I play with too, so we got a whole squad up in here.
The Loot Ninjas. I am Wastrous.
Oh yeah, by the way.
Swipes.
By the way, for our frickin' playthrough that we're doing right now, by the way, we're frickin' doing kind of like a role play sort of thing where we're quote unquote being characters from like this like story RPG thing that we've been doing since high school. We're a band of greedy guys who want all the loot in the world known to me.
We are the Loot Ninjas.
The Loot Ninjas. That's so cool, yeah. I am their great leader, Rayless Swipe. Got more cloud blocks.
This shock spear, though, is friggin' fantastic.
Yeah, by the way, they also buffed that item, by the way, in this update. They gave it a little bit more range.
Oh.
Ah, there's the guy I was literally about to say, by the way. This slime event that we're doing, eventually this king guy's gonna show up, and we gotta fight him. Hey, we got the bass statue right there.
Oh. God damn it.
Oh, god damn it, I clicked off the screen.
It's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm still alive. Good.
King Slime got stuck in the loot sanctuary.
What? Okay, he's not having a good day being stuck in the ground there, by the way.
I am perfectly okay.
Look at the Star Fury, by the way. The Star Fury like goes through like blocks now. It's so good.
Yeah, it's not absolute dog shit in
Yeah, by the way, that's basically what my sword does, by the way. It shoots little stars from the sky. This guy actually might drop the slime staff. Very rare chance, apparently, but he can still drop it. Which, by the way, the slime staff is a item before this update, notoriously freaking rare, by the way. Like, we are talking like a 1 in 10,000 drop chance from regular slimes. And
Did you get your slime bag?
whoa! Holy crap! Thank you for that
Did you
freaking game controller, Shayna. Hold on, pause. That is insanely freaking generous of you. Like, holy shit. I actually really appreciate that. Like, that was really, really kind of you, Spike Slime Dinner. Okay, I've got the by the way, I got the ninja pants and the ninja shirt, by the way.
Oh, I got the ninja hood and the ninja shirt.
Do you want the ninja crap?
We are the loot ninjas.
You know that does that have to be my freaking? Does that just have to be like our base vanity set then?
You know what?
I thank you for those likes, by the way, too, Shayna. You are absolutely way too freaking generous, honestly.
Thank you so much.
Lions become friendly, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell the royal gel.
Yeah, people are gonna be like, no, but you gotta keep it.
No.
We can sell things for the money if we need to. Which I will be because the royal...
Oh, I also got the slime hook. Do you want it?
It's probably better than the amethyst one. Or topaz.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up, user?
I have the web slinger already, so...
Oh, I also have the slime hook, too. Never mind. Oh, you know...
Actually, is the slime hook better than the web slinger? No. No, it is not.
Yeah, the web slinger is a little bit better. Whoa! What is that, actually?
Yeah, the web slinger can have, like, 8 at a time.
Oh, the finger heart. That's very generous of you again, Shayna. Like... Oh my gosh, I actually really can't thank you enough, by the way. What?
You may want to build some more housing at some point.
Yeah, we'll do it in the go to one of the deserts because we're gonna want the nurse and the gun guy there. I can deal with that if you want. Which desert do we want, by the way?
Also, where do you put chests and other things?
Chests just sort of okay, hold on, I got a million things.
Actually, wait, let me just quick stack.
Yeah, they all go in here, and we're gonna, as you can see, I've been working on the layout of the loot castle over here. Okay, first off, I got a couple things to say first. You're way too generous, Shayna. Thank you so much. I just got a freaking friend request from John Helldiver.
Holy crap. The John Helldiver?
The John Helldiver wants...
You can't see it right now. But for Super Earth.
For Super Earth. Jeez. Yeah, well,
that is a thing we could do. That is actually a thing we could do.
What, play Helldivers?
I haven't played in forever.
Yeah, by the way, I can actually stream that game without my computer crashing now.
Oh, there is one more thing I found. I
that?
should probably, we should probably put in any arena we make.
Oh, yeah, Star Check. Yeah, so by the way, these like, some of these statues, they don't do anything, by the way. They're just there for decorative. But some other statues...
Actually, the woman statue, the queen statue here,
yeah,
when powered, will teleport all your female NPCs to them.
oh, okay, that's pretty cool. But yeah, but some of the statues actually do a thing if you empower them with, like, the wires.
Basically, the star statue, if empowered, will give you a star. Essential for building a mage arena. Or an arena for mage-type characters. And over here, what I dropped earlier was the bomb statue. This, if powered frequently, will give you an endless supply of bombs. Very good for building elevators.
Okay, I'm grabbing some of these chests, by the way, so I can, like, get, like, a... an area over here set up, by the way. Here we go.
Small Mars was right.
What's up? What's Mars right about?
The fact that my thing here is a little crooked. My elevator mineshaft thing. I wish we had gotten the... Damn. I wish we had gotten the, whatchamacallit?
The what?
The slime mount.
Oh yeah, we didn't get... Did I get one?
I didn't get one.
No, I didn't get it either. That's unfortunate. Unless I'm blind? Nope, not blind. Don't have it!
Oh, you put bombs in the chest, that's why. Okay, I'm like, where the hell are my bombs? Oh, one more gift, by the way. Where are
That's
you?
weird. I actually didn't put any bombs in the chest because I have all mine.
Oh, where are you?
I am, kind of, setting up some extra chests in the,
In the loot cave?
in the loot thing, yeah.
Alright, one more gift for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, what's that? Ooh, hello?
I found another magic mirror. You may abandon those potions.
They abandoned the potions. It's also funny because people were like... People are gonna look at us and be like, but Grandmaster's wife, can't you literally just go back to your Shadow Realm world at any point? Yes, but you
Not
know...
in this universe.
But-
Not in this universe.
Yeah, but
His
the problem is,
powers
though-
have been diminished.
Technically, I'm not at my full strength yet, so I can't do that whenever the hell I want.
Yeah, he can totally do it. It's called exiting the game.
It's called exiting the game and coming back. Okay, where's the blocks, by the way, that I want?
Where are the bombs?
Where are the blocks?
Do I just not
you
have...
drop them?
Wait, did I put them... No, I didn't put them in the piggy bank.
Hold on, I'm gonna hit quick stack.
Do we have the explosives guy? Yes, we do. Okay, I'm just gonna buy more bombs.
Hey, I appreciate those likes, by the way. But, no, they're not in any chests because I can't quick stack them. And we definitely don't have, you know, 99999 bombs in a full chest, you know?
I just bought 500 bombs. We're good.
Okay, where the heck did I put my gray bricks? There they are. This is basically this is the blocks we've been using for that house, by the way.
I'm gonna see if I can finish the elevator.
That'd be a good idea. I was just gonna work on this for a little bit. Yay, we have the lucky lantern thing going on.
Stupid enemies, how dare you get in my way?
Oh, what are you
But
playing?
you know I'm immortal. I'm kind of just going into my other Terraria worlds, just looking around at shit.
Oh, okay. What world you got going on?
This is like the world I'm currently in is like just a regular like one that I did in like 2017.
Oh, you did that shit almost a decade ago, eh? Alright, here we go.
That hurts for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I know exactly why.
Like, no.
Okay, yeah. This was just like the regular world I did with my friend Roy, where it's like he built a steampunk airship, and it's pretty good.
Oh, that's pretty cool,
So
actually.
Roy was in fact your boy.
Indeed, and that is actually one of his favorite Fire Emblem characters.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Okay, so here we go. Here,
If there was a Fire Emblem character named Sushi Salt, I would fucking love the shit out of him too. After I sued Nintendo for, you know, stealing my likeness, but you know.
Yeah, just casually sue them for defamation.
Like, bro, they took
No, I would not say this. Also, when the hell did you find my isekai version? Sure.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put the star statue right there for now. Easy to find. Okay, so how do I want to actually set up, like, this, Like, here's the thing, like, I could just have the chest, like, in a giant-ass line and stuff like that, but I'm actually trying to make this area look nice-ish this time.
I found explosives.
So we're gonna have, like, it's gonna be kind of sorted.
You know you can name chests, right?
Yes, I know we can actually name the chest, but I'm talking about where I want them, like, in the actual place.
There. Might I suggest putting equipment and, like, weapons and stuff, like, sort them by, like, ranged whatever. Like, you know, ranged, melee, summon, etc. And put them on, like, a top floor.
Yeah, actually. I'm also putting, like, all the chests in sort of, like, a specific room, by the way. Whoa, hold on. That's a guy trying to spam me with bot stuff. Get the hell out of here, bud. All tabbed. Sorry, people, whenever
Yeah, get rid of that shit.
By the way, people, whenever I alt-tab the game, he doesn't like it.
Loot ninjas do not fuck with scammers. Which is
Someone's
ironic.
gonna ask, by the way, but wait, aren't the loot ninjas technically scammers?
I mean, no, we just take your shit. We don't try and coerce you into giving us your shit. We just take it.
Yeah, like, bro. We don't.
Completely different.
It's completely different. We just take. we just take it. Someone's gonna ask. Someone's also gonna ask the question. By the way, it's like, okay, do the loot ninjas get in a lot of trouble for just taking people's stuff a lot?
Oh yes.
Yes.
Oh yes. Many of us die. But to be fair,
it's their
a
fault.
lot better. They were bad. We'll accept everyone. We just don't.
Okay, so
Just because you're in our organization doesn't mean we'll defend you if you get shit on.
there we go.
I'm gonna have to completely redo this shaft.
It's fine. Don't worry. We can also put a pylon down there if we need be.
Oh, what?
The pylons.
Oh, right,
the town
the
warp
teleporter
stuff.
things.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. What kind of fancy stuff do I actually want to put inside of this area, by the way? Because I have
So I have 320 life. You have like 280, right? Or are you at 300
260 at the moment.
now? Okay.
Feywood door. You know, I'm gonna grab it.
I don't think we have what it takes to fight Skeletron right now.
What kind of table do I want actually in that one?
And no, I'm not gonna take the lake that's right there.
Okay, I need 2 of these now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... I guess I could just get more... What do you call it? Like a Feywood piano? Okay, fair enough, I guess. Alright, so I'm gonna... I already had 2 more of these. I'm stupid, I should not have made more of those, whatever. Hi, how far are you into the server? Hello, Brigham. Well, the only bosses we've actually defeated are...
The Eye of Cthulhu. And King Slime now.
Yeah, and just King Slime recently.
Well, good news, I'll have more obsidian. Bad news is that water is not going to be enough, god damn it.
I'll put the mushroom chests up in this house, I think? Or in this corner? Yeah. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't know if I'll actually do, like, the sorting of the stuff right now. I mean, I could. I might just go out and do, like, a little bit more explore for items.
At some point, like, one of the things that you should prioritize, like, for, like, outside of, like, there, of course, being the, an easy sorting thing would be, like, the tier of items, like, oh, here's all the copper stuff. Or things, like, equal to that, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Or you just clump them based on, like, oh, here's all the swords, here's all the spears, here's all the yo-yos.
Because basically we're going to use all...
Sorting loot is just as important as having loot. Loot Ninja way.
All about having loot, people.
What's the point of having loot if you can't find it when you want to find it to relish in its beauty?
Yeah, so like...
Exactly.
You know, I think I'm gonna have materials stuff where this... Like, materials and other random stuff and blocks where all these Feywood chests are.
Mhm.
And then on the right here, I want to have the accessories and vanity stuff will be on the right here. And then this, like these rooms up here can be for like different weapons and stuff. Like this can be for melee weapons. This can be for like all the armor that we find because that stacks now. So like... And then these can be for our most valuable of treasures, these upper rooms. I also could just make this top room my actual, like, Grandmaster Swipes legit room. Alright, time to go explore the ice biome, people. But I also can do like all of like the move items thing to their specific proper chest things off stream. Not that it would take that long.
But it would be a boring stream, to be fair.
Yeah. Wait, oh, did I die at some point?
Either you or me or someone.
Yeah, I definitely must have died at some point. I don't have my second finch. There we go.
No, you gave it to me.
No, we had an extra finch staff.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I was talking about like having an actual second bird. I like how they all sit in the hat, by the way.
The little nest on top of your head, yeah, that's cool.
So you can't see the fact that I stole that, you know, Wandering Merchant died and I took his hat. The one man we can't steal from. Like these darn merchant laws. As if the loot ninjas care about the frickin', you know, the laws.
When do we give a shit about the laws?
Well, I mean, well, it's funny because they actually have like their own set of rules. You know, like
Don't steal from fellow loot ninjas.
no unaliving the people unless necessary.
Yeah. We're thieves, not murderers.
Exactly.
What the fuck, Terry? Random name I pulled out of my ass that is probably going to canonically be eventually the one murderous loot ninja.
Yeah. Well, it's like you got
Terry.
Harry. It's like how
Fuck
George
you,
became.
Terry.
It's like how George became a meme.
Fucking George. I just love how every single character just unanimously decided at some point, fuck George. I mean, it's not technically his fault, but...
It's not our fault that he's incompetent, by the way, people.
Yeah, George is just incompetent.
It's just to a kind of extreme degree. I'm going more into the jungle, which...
He is unreliable.
Yay, Shiverthorn!
Son of a bitch.
Alright, here we go, people. Big reason for being down here, I need to find basically the last, Oh, you know what we actually should do, actually, at some point?
What?
Go blow up a shadow orb. Or a crimson orb.
Yeah, so we can get some guns.
Okay, I'm gonna go explore
Ninjas are firmly Second Amendment. As long as it's us wielding the damn guns.
It's gonna be funny, by the way, because, after I'm done exploring this area for a little bit, I'm gonna go, make some houses in, like, the desert and stuff for, like, the gun guy and the nurse, because we actually need them to show up. Although, they can show up now.
They can just show up without?
Yeah, they just leave at the end of the night.
Huh.
It tells you that they show up and they're like, hey, I want a house. And, you know, for all of the new people who play the game, it actually tells you, hey, this is the useful thing to know how to do to make a house. Let's be honest, the game beforehand really didn't tell you what to do.
I mean, you had the guide.
Yeah, but was he very good at that?
Yeah, I mean, you literally can't progress without him.
Yeah.
That must mean he's useful, right?
Now that's interesting, people.
Oh, great. I'm gonna have way too much obsidian now.
Ice machine. Okay, how much obsidian was actually, like, a good amount to actually, like, have? Oh, jungle bat.
Well, it depends. Basically, you only need obsidian for, like, a few things. Namely the obsidian skull, right? Here's the thing, I already have an obsidian skull. And I have more than enough obsidian to make you and whoever else needs one. Although I suppose if you want obsidian bricks, like for fancy builds,
It's good.
we can absolutely make an infinite lava generator at some point on the surface.
I'm keeping all the panes, by the way. By the way, Amnesia, do you wish to join?
Yeah, I kind of just did on my on me and Roy's like master world the Etherean like the Dungeon Defenders like event thing.
Oh yeah, apparently they changed something with that, by the way. I think they removed like a cheese or something. You know what's actually funny, by the way? I was listening to a tier list last night talking about, like, you know... He's talking about specifically zombies, and he's talking about, like, oh, hey... Yes! There it is! It's the blizzard in a bottle!
Hell yeah.
Oh, something's gotta go, though. Okay, you know what? Fuck that wood for now. Fuck these shiny glow sticks.
Give that. Leave me alone.
Okay, this one's slightly better than my regular cloud in the bottle. Now I definitely want to do the goblin invasion so we can get the... whatchamacallit's name?
Well, it's official, Grandmaster. The world has in fact gone to hell.
Oh, what's wrong?
I made it to hell.
Oh shit, okay, nice.
So
And our portal is literally in the middle of a massive fuck-off lava lake.
Oh yeah, that's because of the drunk world thing, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's just a giant...
Wait, hell is just a giant fuck-off lava lake?
Only in the middle.
Ah, lovely.
Oh, I found an actual ice mirror.
Nice.
Now, I'm gonna start putting my...
Ah! Leave me alone.
no, as a thing, as just a random thing, how much gold like furniture would you want?
Gold furniture?
All of it?
You farm it from the pirate invasion.
I know where you farm it from. That stuff is, how should we say, fancy.
Son of a bitch. Lava slimes.
Oh.
As much as you want a brain, by the way, that's my answer to that question, by the way. Okay, which one do they want to be accessories again? Okay, this over here is going to be blocks. This area is going to be, like, accessories.
God, I wish I had a stronger summon right now.
Yeah. Oh, what the heck?
Yep. That's about what I expected.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put the melee weapon stuff over here in the ice place, by the way. Where these ice chests are. Hold on, can you make like a sign? Oh, okay, so here's... This is the frickin' thing.
should put these away as well. Not that they would do anything.
By the way, are you planning on building that thing any bigger than you already have?
I might go down.
Section? Okay, good. So in other words, if I build up, it's fine.
Oh yeah, you want to build up there? Yeah, that's totally fine. By the way, I don't care about that shit.
It's a sky. I'm just building a sky bridge slash an arena.
And is the password the same as yesterday, or
Yep.
just lowercase loot?
Loot. Loot.
The important
Speaking
stuff.
of loot, by the way, you actually see
It's the blood moon.
you've joined at a good time, by the way.
Hi, I am Capricorn.
Oh shit! Look at you.
Oh, you came with a.
Yeah, there's.
With
I
an
mean,
old
Amnesia's probably
character.
just gonna join whenever, like, just to like help with random crap. Not really like.
Yeah, like
Progress.
here's the thing, like if if I am on this character and I am here, I will help dig holes, I will help gather resources, I will do my best to not help with like bosses specifically. If you want my help with, like, say you summon like a pumpkin or frost moon, I will absolutely eviscerate the fuck out of that. But
I'm in a hole.
but yeah, like I am fully aware that it's
You didn't want to start a new
Like-
character?
I didn't really feel like it. Like,
Wait, I can make stone platforms, can't I?
Yeah.
Do I need a specific crafting station for that? Yes, I do. I need the... Okay. There we go.
Yeah, you're more welcome to do what you're doing, Amnesia. And if we got enough stuff to basically, you know, boost your guy up to whatever the frick we're doing at that moment in time, you can also just make a character then too. So it's like, who cares?
I mean, yeah, we have enough stuff. Like, I've almost made the, well, between us we have a full set of ninja armor. We also have, which is basically at the same level we're at right now.
I have 6 hearts in here too, by the way.
yeah, I am also actually, no, it's probably better to do it over in like your little like treasure hunt building. How empty is your inventory?
Enough.
My inventory is literally full.
Look at all these gold dates. How many pirate invasions did you do, by the way?
I think part of it was as well like an item like giver like workshop up add or like mod thing. Like we farmed for enough. It's like when it came to like specifically like the zenith or like stuff like that. Like we effectively me and Roy ran on like the whole mentality of once we
If we've
hit
beaten
like
the
a
boss,
certain
it doesn't count.
huh?
That's cheating. Right? So if you've beaten the Moon Lord, you could go and just grab a Moon Lord item that you needed, right?
I mean, to be fair, some of
Is
those
that-
items
among
have really
things
low
like
drop rates.
yeah, like it was pretty much like if we went so long or like we got the materials to like do stuff with it, we didn't use it too much. It was just like for like stuff like like all those like gold furniture things, which yeah, you get a lot by just doing the pirate invasions, but at the same time it's like can just like give a bunch of like, because furniture stuff like that means nothing.
Yeah, it's fancy.
Yeah, someone's gonna look at this and be
Holy
like, "Wait
cow.
a minute, that's a bunch of gold. That's a bunch of stuff from the pirate invasion. Run invalid." The run
Yes,
invalid.
because I'm going to defeat the Moon Lord
Electrosphere
with a
is
gold
literally
table.
eviscerating these guys.
We're gonna go defeat the Moon Lord with a fucking gold table. By the way, so funny.
I
Honestly, you know what would be really funny in Terraria?
Oh shit, nice.
A weapon that uses
Top hat.
uses furniture or uses those kinds of things as ammunition, like kind of how the Star Rod does it. But the rarer the stuff, the more damage it does.
Okay, I'm gonna put. Okay, so hold on. No.
Shackle.
Okay, so that's vanity. This is material. These are accessories, so that's gonna go here. Menacing shark necklace can go here actually as well. All right, so plan now.
Oh shit! You got a shark necklace? Nice.
Yeah, Amnesia just threw it to me. I'm gonna put the all the gold stuff, by the way, in this chest up here for now.
Yeah, like the items I had commented that it's like I should put them away, even though it doesn't matter if I had them because they wouldn't work until you got to that point. Was I had some of the items that you use to summon the Moon Lord directly in the solar eclipse.
Yeah,
okay.
those actually don't do anything if you try to use them, right?
They don't work until you actually hit the point where they can happen naturally.
Because it used to be, I remember, that you could go into like a non-hard mode world and just summon the fucking hard mode bosses. In fact, that was a popular way to grief in older Terraria modes.
Yeah.
Was to just go into a fucking like open server or whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way.
Summon like the hard mode bosses during night and just leave.
All right, here, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go heat up my tea real quick.
I'm just letting enemies explode on my flesh.
Yep, that's fine, by the way.
Oh, you're using turtle armor?
No, they're using like you're using like one of the pillar armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, if you want to go do something, if you want to go if you want to go break like one of the hearts of the orbs real quick, that would be nice because we need to go get the goblin invasion in here actually as well.
There is one thing that you could help me with if once this is over. Amnesia.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're on the drunk world seed, the entire middle third of hell is like a fucking lava lake. If you could protect me while I build out.
Yeah. It's just like one of the big problems would be the voodoo demons.
Yeah, but I'm planning on building a bridge over the lava. Like, that's the whole point. Is just to make it so that we can actually get to some of the areas in hell that we need to. Also, you know, Wall of Flesh Arena.
Yeah. And which chest has your guys' basic furniture stuff?
I have no idea.
Because there is a trick for that you're able to do for with how like zombies can like bash the door and get it open. If you put a chair on the side you don't want them through, they won't be able to really like open it or break it down or anything.
What kind of
tea?
So it keeps them out. I'm back, by the way. This is just orange pico tea. Double with milk, by the way.
It's like, I think platforms also work for that.
Do you like tea, Shayna? I'm not really a coffee person.
Coffee tastes... Look, it's bitter. 9 times out of 10, it just tastes like it hates you.
I am a silver. For, like, the doors you don't want zombies coming through, if you put, like, a chair on, like, the direct inside...
Yeah, they can't open.
Yeah, and you're still able to, like, go through, especially if you have, like, the little, like, auto... I think the auto door thing is just a default thing, actually.
Yeah, it is now.
Because remember when it wasn't.
And you just, like, you would be running across and you just go... come to a screeching halt. Dude, the inside of this place is starting to look, whatchamacallit now, though.
Oh yeah, like, I gave you so much gold stuff. Like, here's the thing, for the master world that me and Roy had done, we have a building on a sky island that's basically made of gold and has all of, like, the master boss, like, statues in it.
Oh, that's cool, by the way.
and that furniture is the leftovers from that. Like we
Sounds
haven't
good.
got that world in forever, but it's like I was like, yeah, you know what? Could give that to you, and you could use a fancy gold furniture to make this thing look fancy.
I personally like it, by the way. It's from Tim Hortons specifically. Unless you're in Canada, I don't think you, or northern United States, you don't have Tim Hortons. But Orange Pico tea is not bad. It's kind of like a more of a standard tea, obviously, but
Or India, I guess.
what's up?
Well, you mentioned that you couldn't get Tim Hortons except in Canada and in the northern states. I'm just like, or India.
Oh yeah, I forgot that there are now. I think.
They're owned by an Indian company. That's part of the joke.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're from Ohio. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm
Silly purple
me and
balloon.
me and Sushi here are definitely Canadian though, cause
Hell yeah.
me and him are high school buddies. I'm gonna
Balloon
I'm gonna go break.
workbench?
I'm gonna go. Yep.
There's a balloon.
Yeah, they added like a whole bunch of new stuff like that. I'm gonna go break one of the orbs, by the way, unless you've already done that, Amnesia.
Not yet, but I am following you, and I can just dig straight into one to do that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go check out the Crimson real quick. Awesome. You wish to move to Canada? Canada's actually a very nice place. Especially depending on which part of Canada you want to move to. Has like different things that make it way nicer. Like,
All in Ontario is fantastic. Like,
yeah,
been to other places, you can't beat Fall in Ontario. It's just
it's pretty freaking good. And then you got like
Full
my home area.
platform.
Like, yeah, I say home area, but you know, it's where I grew up. Newfoundland is an extremely nice place. You just gotta deal with the fact that, you know, since you're on the coast, you deal with coastal things.
It's like, don't worry, I have infinite wings, and I also have a boat.
The boat that apparently they nerfed it like a lot apparently at one point because it was like the greatest thing since mankind. Not this update. Oh yeah, by the way, Amnesia, because of here's where the dungeon would be.
Ah,
It's underneath this freaking weird tree, by the way. People will be like, it's gonna be fun because we're gonna be talking how great how good it is to like move to Canada, how great Canada is, and it's like, well, of course you guys are gonna say that. You live there.
The only thing with Ontario is, instead of hurricanes or any of the bullshit that you get down south, we just have seasonal changes in temperature that make a lot of people uncomfortable.
Yeah. Like we deal with a bunch of snow and like other, you know, oh, horrible chill goes down the spine. What did it drop, by the way?
The Undertaker pistol.
Perfect.
And you want
As
me to
long
break
as it's a
second
gun,
one?
we can get the. As long as it's a gun, we can get our Second Amendment up in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Do you want
freaking
me?
build a
Do you want
house
me to
there.
break a second one?
Yeah, sure. You can be able to break a second one. We'll deal with breaking the third one at some point.
Oh,
And
wait,
the
you could-
second Undertaker.
Damn it! I was hoping you'd get like a Vile Thorn. Oh no, wait, Undertaker's Crimson.
Yeah,
No, Undertaker's. Is Undertaker Crimson? I forget.
Yeah,
yeah.
Undertaker's. It's the musket is corruption.
Corruption.
Undertaker is crimson, and then they both have like a spell staff.
But so
The
Shane, if you don't know, if you
the
don't, I don't know
Vile
much.
Thorn is.
Oh shit! I was not paying attention. If you don't know much about this game, this Terraria has what's known as like 2 world evils, and normally you only get one in each world.
Hello.
But
Hello, God.
the special seed we're doing allows you to have both.
Hello. Wormhole potion, yay, gun.
Yes, the power
bullets.
of gun.
The power of America in the palm of your hand. I'm actually gonna. What is with these balloons?
It's the party stuff. Nice. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
party girl decided to start throwing a party. Who would have guessed?
yeah, that's the other thing, by the way, with this world, because we have that, we start with the party girl, which is interesting. And like different world evils have different items associated like with them. I think one of the things that makes them like unique.
Okay, right. I
But
need
we
a
can-
furnace to make stone blocks.
But now we don't have to actually have to choose. We just get all of them. Because some people like certain items more than others.
Well, yeah, and like very specifically, it's the hard mode items for them because with like hard mode corruption, you get the cursed flame, which is another fire DOT you can inflict on enemies that I think does more damage than regular fire. And then
whereas with the crimson, you get piss.
yeah, you get Ichor, which is a damage reduction, a defense reduction on enemies it affects. So they take more damage.
To be honest, they're actually both good.
I would say the piss is overall better.
Yeah, like being able to do more damage just base is better than like, oh, you're adding some more DOT that you can likely already do. I mean, if you're able to like stack a bunch of DOTs, if that's able to like work like that, then yeah, like. But if it like you're only really able to put like a limited amount on at a time, it's like whatever.
Here's the thing, though. Frostburn also does the same thing, but better.
Well, yeah. People are going to be like, I've made that joke when I started the playthrough, by the way. Yesterday, before anyone even joined. I went, okay, so what am I doing this playthrough? Easy. I'm going to get melee weapons, I'm going to get some ranged weapons, and I'm going to go for the ice armor when I get the hard mode until I get to really, really late game. That's what I do every single time I play the game, because that's how I like to play the game. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Like, part of it is, too, is because it's, like, most armors are... Like, until you're getting into later hard mode where you can start properly doing a build, you're running the catch-all, where your armor is boosting your melee more than anything, and you're just killing everything in your path. When you start getting the lunar armors, like, and also some of those items, that's when you're very specifically like, yeah, like, I'm currently running all the solar stuff, because me and Roy had our little thing where it's like, I'd either be running, like, the nebula or the solar, and he'd be mostly running the stardust for all the summon stuff.
Yeah. And even with, like, early, like, pre-hard mode stuff, like, yeah, you have, like, there are different sets that you can get and stuff, and I actually do like, I do like that as well. It's just depending on the class you want to actually play, you really don't have, like... Okay, I'm going to say the thing, by the way, it's... Mage does not have that much stuff in pre-hard mode. Nothing fantastic until you get, like... It's like, oh, what's your fancy thing that you can start getting? The space gun. Or the Demon Scythe book.
To be fair, the space gun is fantastic.
They buffed it, by the way, this update.
Good.
It does
You need
more
to buff
damage
it.
and has more pierce the farther it travels before it hits the enemy.
Oh, the
Hello.
blaster you make from, like,
Yeah, by the way, you
meteor
like how
stuff?
tall this freaking mountain is, by the way?
I actually do. Because it means we can put the nurse here and actually have the nurse in our arena.
Yeah, that's the plan, by the way. Like, or, well...
And you're just building that preemptively for, like, something like the Moon Lord especially.
Well, I'm building it for literally any boss that can be fought, like...
Oh, the angler's here. He's gonna be...
Ah, yes, I shall change my legs into regular legs. Yeah, because that's the fun thing with the Capricorn items is, one, it was made by an artist who,
Oh yeah, do you get powers in this game? Okay, so when it comes to special stuff, so how you get like cool stuff in this game, you can get stuff like summons, like how I have like the birds that fight for me. These little things that are following me right now, like this shark and this lantern, they're just pets. They help you a little bit, but they don't fight. You can get melee weapons that do fancy stuff, like the one I have that shoots stars. And all of his stuff that he has right now, he has super end game stuff because they're just gonna be hanging around whenever they're around. But
And I actually have one super end game item on me, but
yeah,
it's the eyeball.
like, yeah,
It's a
because the
light.
thing is too, like, there's like
It also points out
accessory,
ores.
yeah, like there's accessories that give you like small boosts, and there's some like super accessories based on like if you're playing on like expert or master mode, or like you craft them. Like one of the best items you can get by crafting is the Ankh shield, which is basically a you are never afflicted by any debuff that exists ever.
Well, except for a few, like Curse Fire or...
except for a
Piss
couple,
or
but you
whatever.
know.
Yeah, there's like one or two that'll still do like especially like the Moon Lord's like health regen disabling thing, and it's
I always
like
hated that.
Like here's
yeah,
hated
like
that.
it makes it unnecessarily tougher than it needs to be, because that fight's already fair, and I know like people can cheese the heck out of that fight.
Literally
do that with any
teleporters, if you set up teleporters a certain way and then just run on a platform, just hold fucking D the entire time, you can actually... I've built an arena to cheese the Moon Lord before, it's fun.
So, but yeah, but like I have items on me right now that like this one gives me a double jump, this one gives me another double jump, increased jump height, I can run super fast, and I have a shield that lets me like dash and like hit people. So yeah, you can get a lot of cool items that give like pretty unique effects. There's an armor that you can get later on in the game that summons a crystal above your head and it shoots laser beams at people. That one's pretty fun.
I have pet the slime that is right here. His name is Sherman.
Oh yeah, Bob, and these are just like NPCs. The slime pets, spoiler alert, they don't really, that's very interesting, cool, and you can get pets, yeah. So I have the shark pet, like he's just chilling with me, so you can get okay, there's a couple different kinds of pets you can get. You can get a regular pet, a, what's known as a light pet. So this guy creates light for me. He does another thing, he makes ores and like fancy treasures glow, like sparkle. So he's a little bit better than other light pets, but
Yeah, like
Wait,
there's some light pets that are
the magic lantern, the one I bought from the bone merchant.
Oh, the eyeball
Yeah, like-
I have does that.
yeah, like the light pets are the utility pet of the two. Like the regular pet is just a thing that follows and it just does that. I think like the only pet, like one of the only pets I know of, and there might be more, that does a thing is the companion cube pet, where if you were in pitch darkness, it will stab you.
Yeah, because the companion cube's a Portal reference.
Yeah, like that's like one of the only regular pets that actually does a thing. The only other ones that do anything are the light pets, which provide light. And if you have like a good, because there's different intensities of the light they can give off, where it's like, oh, like the Moon Lord eye that Sushi has is one of the better light pets you can get. It gives off a very solid amount of light, and it reveals like ore nearby.
Yes.
And also the eye will look at nearby enemies as well. Like the eye changes, like it'll like get smaller or bigger if there's an enemy nearby that
It'll
it's looking
dilate or whatever based on what it's looking at.
And then the other things that you can get for equipment are grappling
Alright,
hooks,
over.
which are very useful in early game to get, and you can make them with just like gemstones that you mine. Like those are a very solid first item to craft, especially, and there are better ones you can get. Like there's a mimic enemy that you can get this item called the dual hook, which is one of the best hooks you can get. and when you get to like the late game, there's the celestial hook, which is just 4 grappling hooks in a trench coat.
Okay, so
Or early on, if you're lucky, you can find the web slinger, which is like. So there are two
Which is
main
8
types of
grappling
grappling
hooks in a trench coat.
So there are 2 different kinds of grappling hooks that you can get, generally speaking. There are the building ones, which tend to have less acceleration and less range,
Hi, Dad.
but can throw out multiple at a time. So you can precisely position yourself when building, say, in the middle of the air. Then there are the combat ones, which tend to have further range, better acceleration, and tend to be very useful for dodging. Hello.
Hello.
So you have one of the endgame building hooks.
I have the celestial hook.
Yep, which allows you to position yourself in a very precise location for building. The web shooter I have is a similar one.
Yeah, like, and I think like there's a hook I have in like the Master World that's basically just it teleports you where the hook lands.
Well, and then later on in the game, you can also get something called the Chaos Sector, which is a rare as fuck item. It's annoying to farm for. But basically, it can teleport you to wherever you point it at.
Oh yeah, the Rod of Discord.
Thank you, the Rod of Discord.
Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of really fun items that you can like get in this game that are really cool. This game is actually pretty fun. I would actually recommend giving it a try, Shayna, whenever you get the chance to, because it's also on like consoles and other stuff like that. Especially since
I missed handing you a gold item.
Oh.
Yeah.
Golden candles, good. Especially since they actually made the game a lot more new player friendly, with actually telling you how to build a house for the NPCs, because all those buildings that we made, you need to build those to have the NPCs actually move into your town.
Yeah, because the most basic house is very similar to like what you would do for like Minecraft, where it's just a box, but like to count as like an NPC home in Terraria, it needs to have a seating item, so like a couch or a chair and a table. And there's multiple things that can count as a table, from like a regular actual table. I think a workbench also counts. The Tinker's Workshop also, I think, counts as a table. I could be wrong on that.
I think most of the crafting stations, some of them count and some don't. So the pets that follow you not help much. Yeah, like, you see that the blue guy creates light, as you can see. Like, if I move over here to the darkness, he lights up a little bit. The shark guy, he's just chilling.
Yeah, the combat pets are summons that use mana and they linger until you die, or you desummon them.
Like
and then there are
the actual summons.
Well, those are the actual summons, but then there are also turrets, which don't take up a turret, which don't use mana, don't take up a slot.
They just
and
sit
also,
there.
Well, they sit there and shoot at shit.
Yeah, their whole purpose is just to sit there and fight enemies. So there's a couple ways to get dudes to help you, especially since they actually buffed a lot of the summon stuff in this game. Like, by a lot.
I need more stone. Is there stone in the chest near
Yeah,
the
there should be like there should be like several thousand. Might have to help me when we get there. Absolutely, by the way. I'd be more than willing to help out people play this game. And by the way, I am not a pro at this game at all, by the way, but I know enough to like basically get through almost the entire game.
Yeah, it's like, if I were to play on my own, I could get to and kill the Moon Lord easy enough on my own. I would just have to, like, look up crafting some specific things.
Well, generally speaking, the people who are pros at this game, who are all MLG, kill the fucking Moon Lord in 10 minutes with a goddamn stick, they're all playing Calamity.
Oh yeah, but that's mod stuff, but that's a whole other beast. And also, if you need help in game, you won't need to worry about this right now, Shayna. But the guide, his purpose is to like help you. Like, he tells you how to build a house now. He tells you how to craft items. Like, if you give him a thing that says this is a material, what's it used to build? You give it to him, and he tells you all of the things it can build. And like different NPCs are helpful for like different things. Like the nurse, she heals you. Which is no, it's definitely pretty useful. Especially with like all the bosses and stuff, but it's actually funny because I remember like never mind. So Shayna, how I say that most pets don't help you? I found one that does help. Come here.
Oh?
Come here, Dig Toys. Not once per
You
world,
found
by the
a
way.
Digitoys? You found a Digitoys?
Someone's Dig Toys to help mining.
Yeah, if you click to the left, right, up, or down of him, he'll dig in that direction, and he digs he digs 3 blocks at a time.
Yeah, see, look, he'll just, so his purpose is he just digs for you. And he'll keep going until there's nothing left to dig.
So that pet is a collaboration with one of my favorite games of all time now, Pal World.
Oh yeah, by the way, that's another fun game, by the way, Shayna, to like look into potentially to just play, because Pal World is such a fun game. You will see us at some point, by the way, play Pal World, because one of my other friends, she wants to play a Pal World with us, so you might see us play that at some point.
Who's that, Pyra? Or,
Not Pyra, Bonnie.
Ah, yes.
Hey, Rangula. Hope you have an absolutely fantastic day, by the way. I would love to see it. Oh, absolutely. It's a really fun, like... It's a...
If you've ever played Ark Survival Evolved, it's kind of like that, but take away all the toxic as fuck elements.
It's also a pretty, like...
And then throw Pokemon skin on it.
It's honestly a pretty, like... what's the word I want to say? Like a cute, adorable game? Like, it's a really, like, nice game to, like, look at. Like, all of the creature designs and, like, the character designs just look so nice. You know what I mean?
Plus, there's a collab with Terraria they did, where they have a dungeon in that game with specific loot items.
Yeah, so, like, that's why we have, like, the Dig Toys guy.
Apparently, Kativa and some other pets are in, or some other pals are in this as well as pet items.
Oh, God, I found... Okay, you know what's really annoying is I found good, but also annoying is I found another bass statue. We have 3 of those, so we don't actually...
Oh, well, that's good. That'll mean we can put them in a very large arena and have a really nice time running around the arena.
Yeah. So the bass statue, by the way, another one of those statues that actually does something passively. It just gives you bonus 5 defense while you're nearby. So,
which in the early game is huge. In the mid game, it's good. Well, it's just free plus 5 defense. It's always going to be good.
Oh, the golfer's nearby, by the way.
Ooh, the most useless NPC.
We still need to save him, actually.
Yeah, you still need to save him if you want him to come out.
Somebody just took damage up there. I think that's him.
Ooh.
Okay, so...
Hello.
If you remember us talking earlier how we were like, oh, hey, we're breaking these orbs so we can have stuff happen, this is the reason why. By defeating this goblin army that's showing up, Shayna, we can get another NPC to join the house. Like our little collection of NPCs that we have. He's quite useful because he sells, not only does he sell very specific items, he allows you to combine items together to create newer, stronger items. Like how I have the sandstorm in a bottle, the cloud in a bottle, and this blizzard in a bottle, all of these double jump items, I can just slap all of them together and have a triple jump in one item. So now I have more space for items.
Okay, the goblin army's on me, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. What the heck? Down here too, apparently? Wait a minute.
They attack spawn.
Wait a minute, they're trying
Except
to get into
for the fact that I'm in the desert.
No, they're...
It's like wherever you have like your spawn set is where they're going to be focused on.
Except I'm nowhere near spawn.
Don't forget it's a drunk world. By the way, it might be different.
Or they changed it in some capacity.
Yeah, you can also recall them, by the way, like a Pokemon. Dig Toys, return!
Here's a bunch of stone.
Oh,
Just on
thank
the...
you.
Your crooked elevator is there's no polite words I can say about it.
Oh no, absolutely. I didn't have a hook when I was doing it, so it turned out really friggin' crooked.
It's okay. What we can do is get down to hell, and we can build like a cavern house down there. By the way.
Oh hey, one of the goblins dropped a harpoon gun.
Oh heck yes.
Yeah, Bobby, these
It's right
goblins
above me.
drop very specific stuff. By the way.
The
I'm just
harpoon
gonna
gun
break-
is a weapon that I
one of the
definitely
better
want.
items they drop is the spiky balls.
Oh yeah, you can cheese the Eater of Worlds with that.
I plan on doing that, by the way.
The harpoon is another useful weapon against them. Actually, depending on how much HP each segment has, I believe with 2 harpoon guns, we could absolutely cheese it just with that. So, for how the Eater of Worlds works, for those who don't know, each segment has its own HP. So if you can, and it's a worm-like enemy. So if you can deplete all its health in one very short go, each segment, you can just have it run at you and just go and kill it. Really funny when it happens. And the best way to do it early game is with the spiked balls that these goblins drop.
It's funny,
you
by the
could
way,
just
because I
throw
found the
them-
goblins outside of like the loot area. Whoa! They just a million goblins just jumped from the freaking sky. By the way, from your platform.
Yeah.
They tried
sorry
to
about
jump
that.
me, literally.
Oh, who left the call?
Oh, I can't tell. Maybe amnesia like disconnected.
Apparently, for some reason, don't know why.
Diamond Staff.
Like I'm getting attacked like off screen by like weird shit. Like there's some weird shit going on here. Fine, we've almost completed the army. There's like a little bar down, like the.
Yeah, like a lot of the like event things are like the horde stuff, like the Goblin Army, the Pirate Army, the Martian Invasion.
Old One's army.
Yeah, well, the Old One's army is very specifically you actively have to key that
Defend
up.
thing.
Yeah, the ones that can just spawn randomly, those do not go away until you deal with it. I mean, they might go away on their own, but it's
Can't
more.
you, oh no, you can't relog and get rid of them. They fixed that.
Yeah, it's like you're forced to deal with it.
Which is kind of annoying sometimes because you're like just trying. Some events you'll be like, they'll show up when you really kind of don't want them to.
Almost always when you're building something.
Yeah, or you're trying to do stuff in the daytime or at night. It's like, oh hey, when you're in late game and a solar eclipse happens, it's like, great, there goes the rest of the frickin' day.
Yeah, there are arenas I build specifically for those.
And with that invasion's done, so what that means now, the Goblin Tinkerer will now appear somewhere underground.
Doesn't he spawn usually in the dungeon, or is that always just when I tend
That's
to
the
find him?
mechanic.
That's the mechanic, but he can spawn in the dungeon because it's technically underground. It's just like But more than likely or not, while you're like going through the caves to just mine stuff or find stuff, you'll just come across him.
And I
I
have
think the game the game kind of tries to put him in your pathing.
and it might be hard to see, but over here, I have a rare enemy finder. So it tells me where rare things will appear on the screen. And, those...
I was gonna build this as a sky bridge, but then I realized... Actually, wait a second. If I just mine out that area there, that hill, nothing else until is that high until we reach the tree. Well, there's another hill, but...
By the way, I'm just placing all the bass statues right in front of the house, by the way.
I don't think they stack.
No, they don't, but I'm literally just putting them here so we know where to find them.
Building a sky bridge, by the way, is a Terrarian rite of passage for a world. If you don't build a sky bridge on a world, you probably haven't spent much time on it. It just makes things so much easier.
By the way, Amnesia, I see where you are digging straight down.
Where I'm making my OCD ass fix the elevator.
Yep.
Thank you!
Wow, this is like the fastest way to go down the hill before they added the pylon system. Oh yeah, Darius the arms dealer has shown up. Now it's time to buy guns.
Yeah, it's like the other thing that's a like Terraria player rite of passage is building a elevator.
Because before
Because
they added...
well, quite literally, you have to in order to
In order to get to hell and get to hard mode. Well, you don't have to build an elevator to get to hell. You can just go down through the caves and explore. But if you're gonna go to hell, like, with any frequency, it's faster to just build a fucking elevator.
Because before they added the teleporting system into this game, Shayna, like, the elevator was, like, literally the fastest way to get straight to hell.
and there are like teleporters you can buy from like the cyborg and stuff or the steampunker. The problem is you have to wire those.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's
see-
kind of a pain. I don't want to say it's like hard. It's more like tedious than anything.
Okay, so here's the thing. I have done that on a couple of worlds. The only reason I ever did it with any sanity still intact was because I had built a sky bridge beforehand. Like, if you build a sky bridge, it makes wiring the teleporters up so much easier. You just walk along the sky bridge.
Yeah, but I'm now going to be going through the caves.
And before they added gravitation potions, sky bridges were also the way to find floating islands.
Not only can I find more hearts to increase my maximum life, by the way, I will be looking for the Goblin Tinkerer down here. He's not in a set spot, it's just he's a rare...
He counts as a rare enemy, so the rare enemy detector will detect him if he shows up nearby.
And guess what I detect, by the way? Where is he at? There he is!
Yeah, and again, like the game actively tries to like put him in your pathing, so you will just inevitably come across him no matter what.
Yep, there he is, by the way. I'm going to go...
Even so, that was a quick tinker find.
I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, Scarab Bomb.
The other thing I am doing with the elevator is I am just blocking off every like little like nubbins that could, if you drift, could end up killing you with the fall damage.
Alright, so here's the thing we needed, Shayna. The Tinkers for... Oh, well, I really need it, but it's useful for literally everyone for the rest of the game. The Tinker's Workshop. Boink!
It's like lets you combine items, and for weapons and accessories, it lets you re-roll their modifier. Like the best, like for most melee weapons, the best modifier is legendary because that's just
Okay. Yeah, for most regular melee weapons, it's legendary. For most magic weapons, it's mythical. And for most ranged weapons, it's unreal. But there are some weapons like the vampire knives or boomerangs or yo-yos where the best modifier is godly because they can't get the best melee modifier.
yeah, like godly or ruthless or like I think it's like for like melee weapons that don't have knockback, ruthless is the better one. If because it's like you're not really like getting the knockback benefit from those.
Shit. I fell. Oh,
By the way, speaking of modifiers, I just got a legendary bone sword from a skelly boob.
Nice. Oh, by the way, Grandmaster Swipe, did you acquire a harpoon gun?
I did, actually. Awesome.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I got a harpoon gun. Mushroom door, get that the hell out of here. Okay, so now that we have the bound goblin, he's gonna want to move in, and with the teleport system in this game, Shayna, they're tied to NPCs being in specific areas. So certain NPCs want to live in specific areas, like, and with certain NPCs nearby. Because there are some, because guess what? Spoiler alert, some people don't like being next to other people.
Yeah, like two NPCs that want to be together are the Goblin Tinkerer and the Mechanic, because, by the way, they want to bang.
Yeah, and they want to be in the ice biome, actually. And once you have that set up, speaking of which, let me actually go,
Another example is the nurse and the arms dealer. Because they also want to... Well, the arms dealer wants to bang the nurse. Not sure if the nurse... I'm not sure if that's reciprocal. Think it is? Whatever. Don't really care as much. But yeah, the arms dealer is inarguably one of the best. Actually, if you had to choose the most useful Terraria NPC, Silver, which one would it be? Not counting progression required. Like, you need to have the guide in order to summon the Wall of Flesh.
Who is also, the single most important, eh? Like, that's...
And also because, like, there are some solid items from him, discount the Traveling Merchant as well from that.
Yeah, discount the Traveling
Merchant. An NPC that you actually have to build a house for.
Here's the question, would the Wandering Merchant even be the best NPC?
No.
That he gives some very good items as a chance, but also just like for the whole thing of like which one's the best, like very specifically like the caveat of you have to be able to build a house for them so they can move in.
I would say either the arms dealer, because without the arms dealer, you literally have to make ammo for guns, and that is no. You're just never going to use ranged at that point.
Speaking of arms dealer, by the way, I'm going to go buy the thing from him.
Or
I'm just putting away some of this stuff.
The demolitionist.
He's actually pretty good, actually.
And the demolitionist is specifically because, I don't know about you, making elevators without... Making a elevator without bombs in the early game? Fuck that. Fuck everything about that. That is not happening. I'm not doing that shit again.
Like, a lot... The thing is with the NPCs is a lot of them are actually quite...
So they all
useful.
Like all the vendor ones have at least one item that you're going to want.
The merchant... Here's the thing, the merchant is up there, but I don't think you can count him among the best. Purely because A, you can get the mining hat from Skelly Boobs, and B...
He's just okay.
he's good, but he's not at that level. Like, bombs in my mind are an essential item, especially for progression. Like, without a bomb, going into the Crimson or Corruption and breaking a thing early is damn near impossible.
And with this, Shane, as you can see, Desert Pylon, Forest Pylon. We now have a fast travel point between these two locations. You have to be near them to use them, but we can now warp around to different areas. And there's different pylons for different biomes. So there's a mushroom one, there's a cavern layer one, there's a shimmer biome one, which is a biome we haven't found yet. There's a coastal one, which, you know, actually, I'm gonna go over there and do that now because the frickin'... I think the merchant guy likes being over there, and the angler does, and so does the pirate captain. But the pirate captain's also a strange NPC. Actually, no, you know who's the most useless NPC? Probably Santa Claus.
I would say, here's the thing, I would say the Dryad is up there.
For uselessness?
Yeah. Because unless you're trying to purify the world, the things she sells, you can just find.
Oh yeah, by the way, purify, those evil world corruption things, those biomes are actually getting bigger very slowly right now. But once we hit a certain point in the progression from pre-hard mode stage...
Once we defeat the Wall of Flesh.
Yes,
once we defeat the Wall of Flesh.
Yeah, the world evils, like the corruption and Crimson specifically, they get stopped by the plains biome. Especially if you have like sunflowers or something like as a barrier.
No, the sunflowers don't stop them anymore. Not once you hit hard mode.
Yeah, I mean pre-hard mode. Like they get stopped basically by the plains biome pretty thoroughly. When you enter hard mode, that's when like their spread is drastically uncapped.
Yeah, and they can infect stone.
Basically,
like,
unless you take efforts to prevent them from corrupting your world, they will eventually corrupt your world.
And you can stop them by either see, I'm in the evil biome right now. We got the evil...
The best way to stop them is building a elevator.
Yeah, because they can't infect beyond a certain like...
Very specifically, you build a elevator that is at least 4 blocks wide. Like 4 or 5 blocks.
So if you blow that shit out of the world.
Yep.
Truly, the demolitionist is the genius of the NPCs. Why save the world when you can blow it up?
Exactly. And the biggest issue now with the if you just don't care about like what goes on in your world, you just have the world be consumed by the evil and like don't care. Those fast travel pylon things don't work if the evil's nearby. So you actively want to have it not be anywhere near your towns.
Well, what you can do is you can build your towns along the sky bridge and then build a mini biome nearby.
Oh yeah, well that's definitely like that's a tactic you could definitely do. It's like but like just in general, unless you're doing like that kind of stuff, the world evil can be quite annoying, especially for your for first turn playthroughs where people have no idea that it actually does that, because it's like, oh, there's this biome over here. And then once you get to a certain point in the game,
this biome is now spreading.
That biome will be spreading fast.
It used to be worse. The corruption used to have
infinitely worse.
The corruption used to have an enemy called a corruptor, which would spit these hot fucking loogies.
Yeah, but that enemy still actually exists.
These hot fucking loogies at you. Oh yeah, the enemy exists, but the danger from them, the real danger from them, no longer does.
Yeah, because
you used to be able to build like walls and whatever to stop the corruption from spreading. The problem is these corruptors would whenever you would go near the corruption, would spit hot loogies at you, and where those hot loogies landed, they would corrupt the terrain. So even if you built your thing, unless you realized, unless you paid attention to where those hot loogies landed and dug it up, prevent the corruption from spreading. Yeah, no, that barrier would eventually prove itself useless. Also, it used to be that the corruption would spread these spiky things everywhere. They still do, but those spiky things would also spread corruption. So unless you
I mean, they still do, by the way.
Oh, those still do?
They still do, yeah.
Well, that's shit.
So yeah,
Basically,
the
the best way to
is
stop
a
them
problem, but depending on like what you're doing for like a playthrough or whatever it is, it could
it's a
be
long-term
ignored.
problem. It's a long-term problem, not a short-term problem. And again, you could just resort to my preferred method of dealing with them.
And also, there is a way later on to slow down the spread of the evil biome. It requires a specific boss enemy to be defeated, but I won't talk about that boss until we get to that point. Which won't be for a while, though, but...
I was thinking, were you thinking of the Plantaminator?
No, the corruption spread literally drops, like, off of, like, the spread drops, like, by a lot once you defeat the Plantaria boss.
Oh, I didn't know that, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty useful, by the way.
Yeah, like, it slows down to, I think, like, almost, like, pre-hard mode rate.
Yeah, the only difference is that it still can't spread to the same type of, like, the newer blocks. So it still is spreading faster than pre-hard mode, but it's drastically slower.
Also, there are certain features of the world that will slow down or stop the corruption or crimson entirely. And those things are like the trees, the living wood trees, and the dungeon.
Yeah, because there's some blocks that the evil cannot take over, no matter what.
I think, like, the jungle biome is also, like, very difficult for either of the world evils to, like, get into. Like, it can if it crosses through it when you kill the, Eater of Worlds.
You mean the Wall of Flesh?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Like, and in the jungle, which, I'll actually probably go exploring that thing at some point soon, because there's some cool stuff there that I can get that I want.
Yeah, I want an aglet too, by the way, so that we can make the frost spark and the better boots.
Yeah, I tried to find another pair of those boots, by the way. I could not.
Oh, I found another pair of boots. Don't worry, I have boots now.
Okay, that's good.
I just need the shit to make the better boots.
And by the way, since I made a house here, I can move him. Oh, you're right, not yet. I need a frickin' chair. Out of wood?
Shit, am I seriously only like halfway to the edge? God damn. Okay.
I'm almost out of wood. This kind of sucks.
Wait, do I need a workbench to make a...
Make a what?
to make campfires? I forget.
No.
No, okay, good. So I can... So if I want to, I can start placing campfires along this.
And campfires are a pretty useful thing. They give you some extra health regen. It's not amazing, but it's one of those items that it's like no reason
There
not to
are
have
a couple of
campfires.
items that you just want to have in your arena. When you're fighting bosses, one of the most common ways to make a boss fight easier in Terraria is to build an arena. And in an arena, you want a couple things, especially if you're fighting endgame bosses. You want a campfire to improve your health regen. A little bit helps. You want a heart lantern, which also increases your health regen by a significantly higher degree.
Oh, great.
You want the best, and then there are some optionals, depending on your build and depending on what you're doing. If you're a mage build, you want the star lanterns as well, which will increase your mana regen. And bass statues, which are rare, and you need to find them, but they increase your defense by 5. Oh, and then there's honey. if you have liquid honey and you place it around, and you frequently just drop into it, you can increase your health regen by a significant amount. Although that's usually saved for like usually I'll save that for like arenas that are specifically built for things that I have to repeat.
Oh, hello.
So like,
ooh, a material. Hey, look who arrived. The Dryad.
here's the thing, the Dryad does sell some useful things, especially if you like are an idiot. Like if you throw out all your acorns and shit and then have no trees left in your world, yeah, she can be useful.
There she is. What to say, where the... Oh, hey, a compass.
Yeah, I found that there's also like a depth meter down there.
Keep those.
I didn't
Keep
pick
those.
it up.
Keep those. Because the compass, depth meter, and some other shit are required for the cell phone.
Depending on who you
I'll
ask,
go-
by the way, that's basically what frickin' moderator wants to have. The only thing is, though, moderator can't join us because he doesn't have his computer set up, even though you could just put it on the ground.
I'll just go down the elevator and see if I can spot where that depth meter was, if it hasn't vanished from the world yet.
Yeah, so I have a radar.
Yeah, by the way, Shane,
Yeah,
I know this is
compass
probably a
on my
lot to
own.
take in, but we're saying a
Info
lot, but this game's
dumping.
actually not that complicated once you figure out the building the NPC houses and stuff like that.
Yeah, once you get good, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Once you get good. Oh, the
Oh, howdy.
painter. Oh, hello.
By the way, look where I
Howdy,
am.
fellas.
Oh,
Look
hey,
where I
Saint,
am.
what's up?
Nothing much. Just built a couple bags of the death slab.
I'm now in the jungle, by the way.
Oh, I found the corruption.
Do you like how high some of this like world terrain is? By the way, look how high that ocean is.
Look at how high the friggin' corruption is. I built a goddamn sky bridge, and it just connected.
Yeah, you see that shit? By the way, look at that.
I'm
I don't know
not
if this
a
is
fan
one of the
it, just...
mushroom biomes that you found, but I found another mushroom biome.
Oh, nice. Merchant.
Ooh, traveling merchant arrived.
I'm a little confused, have a lot of questions. I wouldn't worry about it too much. We're going to be talking a lot about it, but all the stuff we say
Unless
is
you're
not...
planning on joining us, you don't necessarily need to.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about that. Oh god, I just realized he's enemy.
Where is the traveling merchant, by the way?
He's gonna be by one of the houses. No, no, no.
So I'm not seeing him
It's
by
a-
the main.
He might be by the stupid house by the beach.
Oh fuck! He's out by the beach.
Yeah, because the NPCs haven't freaking moved over there yet. What a pain in the butt.
Yeah, a thing too with like Terraria is there is a very thoroughly put together Wikipedia page for it that tells you just about everything that you would need to know if you go there and look it up.
Even for those of us who have played this game a shit ton, me, there's so much information. Don't feel bad if you forget shit or if it's overwhelming. I have like, how many fucking hours do I have in Terraria? Do I even want to know how many hours I have in Terraria?
Around 1400.
1,582
Yeah,
hours.
see, close enough.
I have over 1,500 hours in
Depth
Terraria.
meter.
Oh, by the way,
Uh,
Silver, I was just gonna broadcast FF7 if you want to watch that on your phone while you're.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, apparently
Whoa.
I'm able to make a bunch of mana crystals. I don't know why I don't have any stars on me, and there's
Oh, you can craft with nearby items in chests.
Yeah, that's a new system they added.
I wasn't nearby any chest that had enough of them. I was underground when I made those.
Very interesting, then.
I don't know.
Yeah, here, I'll load up on my phone, by the way.
Oh, wow, you really... You made the elevator OSHA compliant.
Yes!
Yeah, by the way, Shayna, if you ever join me on any of my other lives, I think I can do it on here. I think I've done it on here before. I have what's known as my bonus corner, where other people are playing. I can show you what they're doing. I'm not allowed to do it to my buddy here because it would break a certain purple app's terms of service, by the way. Which,
Wait,
by the way, it's probably best not to mention that app because it temper on this app. It doesn't get you quote unquote banned, but it does get like certain things shadow blocked for like a little bit.
Yeah. And I kind of tried with some of the pools of water up above. I tried to like have like a pool of water down here, but it just went away. It just kept going away.
I don't know if that's still the case, by the way, but it's something. What the? Hold on.
Hey.
And wait a minute. Hold on. Let me make my TikTok big real quick. Okay, it's not doing that. It's just. While my TikTok was really small, Shayna, the cactuses look like they're freaking out. I don't know if it's like that for you, but it looks like they're... Okay, there's actually guys over there. I'm gonna go see if I can get the beacon.
And problem is there's no easy way to, like, lower, like, the lava down here.
Nope.
Especially because it's on like expert, where the lava slimes leave a block of like the liquid lava when they die.
It was weird for you. Okay, so those cactuses were acting weird. Hold on, it might be something weird with my TikTok right now with like the screen. Does the rest of the game actually look fine, by the way? Or has there been like some weird stuff going on? Because I might have to like look into fixing that at some point, maybe. Oh, flying fish. But yeah, but you were able to build a Death Star, by the way, Saint?
I finally got my parts bag that I've been waiting 3 weeks for. So I was finally able to start the Death Slab. And having to wait nearly a month to like just build this beautiful
yeah, so
Chicago pizza, basically, of a Death Star.
Yeah, by the way, Shayna, my buddy here bought the actual like giant Lego Death Star thing, and one of the first bags.
They gave me 2 bag 6s, and they forgot bag 7.
So he couldn't even build any of the rest of the Death Star until it was frickin' that stuff came in. It's not like it was a bag at the end of the step; it was right there.
Oh, yeah. So, right up above is a granite biome.
Cool.
I'm wondering if I should see if I can actually stream. I think I can stream this to YouTube. Wait, when your thing, right? Your the rule, like
That was
okay,
a
one second.
That was a
Is
purple
it
app.
Entirety of Hell?
So Silver, that rule you were talking about, is it specifically Twitch streams that it doesn't allow you to stream, or is it just like streams?
Specifically, those type of streams. Also, yeah, it's don't worry about it. He finally got the bag after 3 weeks of waiting, but you know he didn't have to pay for it or anything. They just sort of, you know.
Yeah, the thing is like the customer service was actually insanely good. Lego customer service is actually some of the best customer service you can possibly get. It was more so the fact that because they even told me like literally all I had to do was tell them like, hey, I'm missing a bag of parts. They're like, okay, what set is it? Tell them the set. Okay, give us the order number. And then they basically like were like, okay, can you just confirm some stuff with us, like your address, your postal code, and stuff like that? And I'm like, okay, and that's it. They're like, okay, we'll send you the bag immediately. Or order. She already placed the order before she even finished confirming that shit with me. And the only thing though is that the part, whenever you order replacement parts or missing bags or whatever from Lego, it ships directly from Bill in Denmark. So you have to wait. They basically told me like you might be waiting 2 to 3 weeks. It's basically out of our hands for how long it takes to get to you because I mean it's shipping. I don't blame them. Like it's not their fault for just like it's not their fault what happens in the middle of shipping basically.
Let's see. Can bombs destroy hellstone blocks?
Hellstone? No.
Son of a bitch.
I don't think so. It's nice though. Now you can actually build the thing, by the way.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Oh, by the way, all the banners are in the banners window, by the way. When you go to crafting, that's how you pull them out now.
Okay, I think now that we have a decent sized elevator, I think or decent sized platform, I think we're good.
Got an ocean pylon set up, by the way.
I mean, it like definitely if you want me to help fight the wall of flesh. Otherwise, it should be longer.
Oh, absolutely. Shit. The problem. Oh god.
There's a dolphin.
Okay, I'm out of platforms. And we can't use wood ones here.
I picked up some of your stone platforms, so there's 2, and then here's some stone.
Okay.
Oh.
There's some
Okay.
really cool vanity items here, by the way. The PAL World Armor is in the merchant shop. The PAL metal chest plate and the boots.
How much is it?
5 gold each.
Shit, I spent all my gold on I have a mini shark now.
I can get you which one do you want, the chest piece or the leggings?
Yeah, just Sushi, ignore the fact that I just handed you 15 gold. Lol.
Oh. Honestly, I have the ninja stuff as my thing anyway. That's
Okay,
kind of
that's
what
fine.
we're going for here. So.
Okay, that's fine, but he is selling it. You know, I'll get the chest piece at the very least, and just like put it in the
Son of a...
vanity box. Yeah, we have a teleport to over here now. Yeah, by the way, Donnie the Angler's terrible personality. This guy's not happy with the Angler, but here's the thing: the Angler NPC.
The Angler NPC is a bitch.
Yeah, he's
Everyone who played Terraria hates him.
The only redeeming quality he has is that he gives you some really fucking useful items. Wait a second. Oh, okay, you can't do that. Aw.
Okay, do you have to build basically everything on the map? Yeah, like all the houses and stuff, you have to build yourself.
Well, you used to be able... Okay, so what you can do is, if you don't mind your NPCs staying in hell and being unhappy, what you used to be able to do is just cordon off sections of the hell houses and make those into your NPC housing.
Yeah. But most of the stuff you do have to kind of build yourself. Like, if you wanted to build, like, an arena, there's no, like, arena that you can just find in the world. You have to sort of build that yourself. There are structures that you can't build, but you have to go into. Like, there's a jungle temple, which I'll show you at some point.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up and get more stone.
Would you want me to just burrow through this in the meantime? And just carve away
Honestly,
the
no. I think I'll go the other way. I think because we have another half, basically like half of the bridge to the other side of hell we can make. I figure we just do that rather than have to burrow through.
By the way, I'm building
Would you want me to help
house.
you guys get some hellstone, or leave that for you both to mine?
I think for now we'll leave it because we still have yet to beat like some of the other bosses and explore like the jungle and stuff. So
Okay.
when we're actually going through hell to do hell things, you can help us there with that.
Okay. I got a magma stone from one of the enemies.
Oh, that's good actually. But yeah, all the stuff you do that you've seen us build,
Oh, do you need ice for anything?
we built. Like I built like my fancy, whatchamacallit there. Oh, and then there's like Sky Islands, by the way. They sometimes have useful items.
Hey, Silver, do you need the ice for anything? The ice
Not
blocks
really. It
that
was
you
just
have?
mostly for blocks.
Okay, so I'm fine to use the ice as frozen platforms then.
It'd be really funny, by the way, if you tried to use that in hell, it would melt.
I
I would hate it, but it'd be really funny if that was the case, you know?
I think frozen platforms can be melted by slimes.
Oh yeah, lava, but that's because it's, you know...
Yeah, but like normally it's wooden platforms that only do that. There is one thing I do not like about your OSHA compliant elevator.
What?
That I can't immediately go off it and go for other shit. Like I almost never get rid of the nubbins and other things on my elevators. I just
Well, yeah.
once I have it straight,
yeah.
I just hold.
Yeah, I mean,
it's OSHA
at this-
compliant, you know, but
yeah,
it's,
it's like,
you know,
I mean,
not
here's the
perfect.
thing. Like, at this point, if you want to break open a hole to branch off, do so. I don't care. It's just like, I am conscious of the falling damage that afflicts many of players in games like this.
Well, not sushi anymore.
Or you.
Yeah, well, I've
Or did you give me the only one you found?
That was the only one I found, but I have like a bunch of double jumps as long as I'm not stupid. And someone's gonna be like, oh, so you're fine? Nope. I'm gonna make the mistake and I'm gonna fall and I'm gonna die.
Here's the thing, once you get a wing accessory, fall damage just doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to negate fall damage in this game, like double jumping, grapple hooking, right away, like you can catch yourself.
Oh damn. Fuck off, bat.
The railings only go away when you need to appease shareholders.
My friend, when she was playing Halo CE with me, by the way, her biggest complaint about the Forerunner Architect was she's like, there's all these bridges and stuff, but where the fuck are these railings? The only thing she liked, she goes, okay, they're all ramps, so I can get up here with my wheelchair, but where the fuck are the railings? And it's like, look, the Forerunners like their elevators, their ramps and stuff. Look, you don't really need railings, you know?
Look, the Forerunners had to appease their shareholders, and everyone knows railings are expensive.
They're expensive.
They were worried that people would be leaning on the railings and were taking unauthorized breaks.
The scary part is I know you're joking, but I know for a fact there are actually people who think like that.
I think someone mentioned it when, like, I was looking at a post where someone was like, man, why is there no railings in Star Wars and all that? And because it was like it was on like the Family Guy clip. And someone posted in the comments saying, like, you know, the funny thing is literally most of the reason that those railings are even there are because there's like legal obligations. So it is true that if there weren't any obligations, they literally wouldn't put them there.
It's like,
I'm just
oh,
using bombs to mine out some stone.
So my theory is that the Empire literally doesn't have any kind of like workplace regulation, so they're just like, fuck it.
it's like, there
I mean,
spent-
I'm just saying.
There probably are regulations, but what are you gonna do? It's probably one of those things where it's like, yeah, the OSHA guys would like to enforce it, but like, are you gonna tell Emperor Palpatine that he has to do this shit?
It's also more of, are you just a regular human? Okay, you'll likely be fine, and they might take you up on your thought process. Are you one of the non-human races? Okay, they don't care. Fuck you.
Didn't they literally use like thousands of Wookiees as slaves to build the Death Star?
Yes. Like, the Empire is very racist, who would have guessed?
The Star Wars universe, it's bad.
That just reminds me of the Andor prison arc, and I just want to say that is genuinely one of the best arcs in television history.
Okay, real talk though, real talk. Who's more racist?
Oh
The
god.
Star Wars Empire or the Imperium of Man?
The Star Wars Empire.
I would say Frieza.
Frieza?
I mean that. Well, actually, no.
Here's
Frieza
the thing.
Doesn't... No. I would say no to Frieza for one reason and one reason alone. It wasn't that he was racist against the Saiyans. It's that he feared the one legend they had. And
Yeah,
then
like
everything
he was
after
he was
that-
an equal opportunity employer and destroyer. Like, as long as you
But
worked for him,
here-
you were fine.
But here's the thing though.
Literally,
He got his-
as long as you were strong, he didn't care. As long as you were too strong, he absolutely
it's like-
cared.
Like, as long as you were strong enough to follow his orders successfully, he did not give a fuck.
That's the thing with Frieza. Was he racist towards Saiyans? Oh yeah. Because Saiyans, well, to be fair to Frieza in there, Saiyans are objectively
Saiyans are
speaking,
bullshit.
Saiyans are bullshit, but B, Saiyans are fucking terrifying.
It's like,
Oh, yeah,
it's a
also-
race of warriors that get stronger by fighting and nearly dying.
Okay,
Well,
I'll
not
say
only
that. I'll
that-
say
But like Frieza was a mutant, okay? Frost demons, or whatever his fucking race is called, are not naturally that strong. So objectively speaking, if any race can even like survive him for any length of time,
Going down the elevator.
they
by the
are
way.
a threat to the universe as far as he's concerned. Because well, until Super Saiyan came around, Frieza was literally,
Skelly Boo with me. Out of here, bud.
as you know, in Resurrection F, there were two warriors that my father forbade me from ever fighting. One was Beerus the Destroyer, the other was Majin Buu. Right? Like, until Super Saiyan came around, Frieza was the be-all and end-all of mortal power.
Oh, son of a...
So,
And the thing is, too, like, Frieza was also that strong without training. Like, he only started training after Goku kicked his ass.
well, yeah. Actually, no. He didn't even start training after Goku kicked his ass. He started training after Goku fucking murdered him. Twice. Like, it took death for Frieza to think about training.
Oh, you have the whatchamacallit movies? Those movies are actually really good, by the way, but the first one makes me cry, by the way. I tried watching that shit as an adult to see if I'd still cry. I did. Also, why did I bring this out of my inventory? I didn't-
Silver, do you have a cloud in the bottle anywhere? Or cloud in a bottle?
I
just
do,
that
actually.
basic item? I found another one. I also found a lava charm and a gold chest that had some meteorite bars in it.
Ah, jeez.
The...
Like those movies are so good. I remember I loved those movies so much as a freaking kid, by the way. Like, you have no idea.
Which movies?
Huh? Is this a new item? You know, fuck it, I'm making it.
I found a life crystal. I also found a queen beehive.
Ooh.
Okay, here. So I'll do this. I'll renege my statement, and I will claim this. Frieza is a tier 1 hater.
Yes.
This
Here's the thing. Frieza hated the Saiyans with a burning passion, right? because they were a fucking threat, realistically. Right? But everyone else, he didn't give a shit. Like, look at Raku. Like, look at every single different alien in his force, right? He didn't hate them because they were an alien. He hated them because they were weaklings.
By the way, if you find a boomstick in the jungle, by the way, I would love that shit, by the way. Also, guess what I just made, by the way? I don't know if this might be a new item. I've made an item that lets me spectate you.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I can literally, like, I'm watching your perspective now, and now I'm back to Amnesia's.
Oh god damn,
Yeah,
okay,
like,
that was a lava boulder. What the fuck?
Yeah, those new boulders, by the way.
Yeah, it's like right here. If I don't think anything will show you the coordinates, but it's like right here where I am is where the queen beehive
Oh, it
is.
updates my map! Like, I see stuff down here. Where you are. From where I was spectating you.
Oh, I fucking love this thing. Pal World, the Pal World stuff is just amazing. Look at this guy. Look at this absolute fellow.
Yeah, he's legendary. I should have been using him, by the way, when I was thinking earlier. What's your favorite Land Before Time movie, by the way, Shayna? Which one actually is my favorite? Is it the one where they go to the island? It might be.
What's the one where they literally, like, used a volcano as a fucking, like, launch pad?
Oh, which one was that? You know, that means I just have to rewatch them all again.
Oh no, my toast is too buttery.
Okay, well, I didn't activate Queen Bee or anything. I just left the hive alone, but I found a heart crystal inside of it.
Nice. By the way, we now have a portal straight to hell.
Nice.
I found another life crystal, so I currently have 4 on me.
I found an ancient gold helmet.
Like, totally awesome. What does he sell again?
Fancy.
Oh yeah, the squirrel hook.
Ooh, I found a yo-yo. A rally.
Oh nice, that's a solid rare drop. Let's see here. But yeah, we have a war point down here now. Yeah, I'm gonna go explore the jungle now too. Actually, hold on, let me actually get some.
I think if you had a wormhole potion, you could just teleport straight to me.
Yes. By the way, we're not gonna talk about the crafting recipe of that one thing. By the way,
What, the wormhole potion?
the item I made it required wormhole potions. Oh, but there's nothing here. I'm just gonna grab one then.
Yay, Digitoys!
Well, I don't have enough for the frickin'.
Da-da-da.
How much health are both of you at?
320.
Well, if I use some of these life crystals, I'll be at 340. There's still some more actually in there. Alright. Where are you at?
Okay, well, Silver, how much health are you at currently?
It's just said 340.
340.
340 and...
I'm 320.
Yeah, with the ones we still have in the chest back home, by the way, and these ones, we should be good.
Hello. Thank you.
That should put you about equal.
I'm at 380 now.
Yep, close enough. I mean, to be fair, like, what's the next boss we actually wanted to defeat, by the way? The World Evil one?
Oh, no, I'm at 400. That's me maxed out. Let's fucking go.
We want to, like, defeat the World Evil boss at some point, which as like our next like actual like boss we want to fight.
That's the next progression boss.
Yeah, and then we can go do whatever afterwards, like whether we do Queen Bee or even fight Skeletron.
Oh, here's the Lizard Temple.
Yeah, by the way, apparently the Lizard Temple can now become like infested with grass blocks, so it has like a whole new look now.
Oh, there's a way to cheese your way into the Lizard Temple right now.
Yep. Basically, the Lizard Temple, it is a place that we will need to go to way later.
OSHA compliant elevator. OSHA compliant.
Go dig
Hey,
toy
wait.
chest.
With a Band of Regeneration.
Or happy thought.
Did I unequip my fucking... Yes, I did. I unequipped my fucking... I unequipped my goddamn... Yep. I did it when I was down in hell, funnily enough.
Oh, hey, Life Crystal.
OSHA compliant elevator.
OSHA compliant. It's like we make everything now OSHA compliant.
I think I saw a video of someone doing that for Minecraft, basically, of like... Just Minecraft, but it's like you have to make everything OSHA compliant.
I remember watching
Nightmare.
I remember watching an Any Austin video where it was about like how accurate are the traffic signs in GTA 5. And apparently in the video he mentioned he got his buddy to actually make a GTA 5 mod that makes all of the street signs and road signs California accurate.
Okay, whoever was building this side of the hell bridge, you need to put holes in it if you're using solid blocks.
I didn't really like build. Like if it's just like down there with a bunch of like obsidian, that's just what formed when I was just digging my way down.
No, not obsidian. There's like stone and
Oh,
shit.
also, by the way, Shan,
See,
this is
that
a,
might have actually been me.
this is
Oh,
a
fuck,
high
I'm gonna
block.
die.
There's a boss in here that we can fight at some point.
Fuck. Demon. Leave me alone. Help.
Like, help?
Fucking lava slimes.
Like, dig toys, use frickin' power bomb.
Unfortunately, no, he can't.
Is it
he
a big
can't do
boss?
that.
It's a pretty solid, like, a sized boss.
It's a big ass bee.
Yeah, it's a giant bee.
Okay, you know what? Mini shark time.
It drops some pretty useful things, too, depending on what kind of setup you're going for. Basically, you can get a whole bunch of bee-related items. You can get a gun that shoots bees.
Yeah. Damn it. Well, now I have to go back down there.
Don't worry,
Drop 16 gold.
just take the pylon, by the way.
Oh, right.
I set it up right near the bottom, by the way.
I appreciate that. Oh, you found the furry.
I think
Yeah,
they
the
just show up.
zoologist.
Do they just show up or you have to find them?
I don't know.
They just show up.
What fuck's sake?
These snatcher enemies, by the way, go through frickin' blocks. There's a lot of enemies like that in this game that are kind of annoying.
Give me my money. Okay, yeah, this thing needs to go. There's a pool of lava now near by the obsidian thing.
defeated the hell.
I will vaguely apologize, but not really.
No, you're good. Piss off. If you could actually, like, just help me fix it, like, just protect me while I fix this.
Yeah, just give me a quick moan.
Oh, I'm gonna die again.
Oh.
Okay, I'm alive. Now I'm gonna die. Nope. Okay, I dodged that.
Also, Silver, what if I told you that I planned on the next double points day? Well, okay, so it's double points weekend now, but in the future, in a few months, I might be buying another Death Star to keep sealed.
You told me about that, and I was just like, oh, you guy.
It's just,
we were talking. It's funny because, forget, Shayna in the chat was talking about like, oh, wanting to get a PC but can't right now because of the prices. You could get the upgrades to your PC if you want by not buying this Death Star.
Yeah,
sure. But like, imagine 10 years from now, Hot Tub Stormtrooper
They're doing it
pays for a new PC.
The investment of Hot Tub Stormtrooper.
Hey, listen, I'm doing it for one set and one set only.
Ooh.
Okay, so apparently, if lava comes in contact with platforms, it'll destroy them. I knew that already, but I forgot.
By the way, I found a sharpening station.
I mean, if anything, I should get myself another Venator because that shit's gonna be retiring this year.
Okay,
That's a lot of evil.
1 second.
Like snatching,
1 second.
like plants. By the way, there's a chest here that I really want though.
Okay.
Oh, my order's on its way. I for double points day, I decided to buy a TIE Interceptor, and I used some of my my insider points to get a $59 discount.
And I swear, if these start to melt, I'm gonna be annoyed.
And then come this May 4th, when they do the special Star Wars anniversary, or the Star Wars promotion on Lego.com, I'm buying the sail barge.
There we go. Those guys are freaking done. Oh, by the way, I drank one of those potions that basically it shows me all of the ores and magical stuff that's nearby.
Oh, that's nice.
I know, spiked feral claws. Can't go wrong with Lego? Exactly, actually. Shayna agrees. Just buy Lego sets. I have no, I don't actually have any of my Lego sets in here, but my brother has a crap ton. He's got one of the AT-ATs. I bought him an Arc thing from Star Wars.
The Arc 170?
Yep. This
Yes.
Christmas.
Okay, so the ice platforms can be destroyed by lava slimes.
Also, fun fact, because of the Pokemon sets coming out, we are finally getting a new shade of pink and blue.
Oh.
Yay.
This is big. We haven't had like we've basically had for literally for almost 20 years we've had one shade of pink and blue, and it's actually like basically in the mocking community, this is like a tier 1 deal.
Okay, I need to put away some stuff. What am I putting away? You.
Also, those scalpers, apparently, Lego took down the. I can't remember what it was. It was a statue set of like 3 different What was it? What was it again? Silver, I can't remember the name of the Pokemon.
What Pokemon?
Remember that one I showed you? That one Lego set I showed you? The big giant one, the $650 one.
Oh, was it Venusaur?
Yeah, Venusaur, Bulbasaur, and Charizard statue. That's like the big like super collector set, and then they have like a Pikachu, Eevee. They have the gym badges, the gym badge set, which is like all. I think it's all part of Wave 1 or something.
Bulbasaur.
The gym badge set looks pretty fun.
Oh yeah, because you know
Take the boots
everyone
off.
wants the gym badges.
I think it's nice that they give you like the. It looks neat in my opinion. I'm not like a huge Pokemon fan, but I think the whole all badges in the case thing looks kind of neat.
Oh hey, there's a snail statue. There's a boomerang statue up there.
I believe I forget whether the snail statue allows you to. Oh, there is one thing. Oh, I forgot. The merchant sells one thing that actually puts him at among the most useful NPCs.
Oh, what's that?
The bug net.
Oh yeah, the bug net's actually very freaking useful. Okay, I'm putting this pink stuff in here. Invisibility potions going in here for now as well, because I don't care about this. Recall potion in here as well, because I don't care about it right now. Oh yeah, by the way, I have this little piggy bank that I can call in and just sort of put stuff in. Like a whole extra inventory, basically. Grab the statue. Grab that statue.
You know what this is reminding me of right now?
What's up?
The fucking thing from SpongeBob with the SpongeBob movie where Davy Jones is just like kind of floating above him, like, you can do it, SpongeBob. Go do the thing. He's in the fucking flying pirate ship, just jamming out on his guitar.
Like, I have faith in you,
Also, what the
SpongeBob.
What the shit
I
is
put
this?
that there because there's a shadow chest up here that I wanted to mark.
I mean, to be fair, I also
Oh.
don't blame you for not having, you know, SpongeBob near a boat, because I remember that one episode where he's like, "You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good." You know, back when SpongeBob was good.
The SpongeBob movie actually wasn't bad.
No, the
Like the
SpongeBob
new
movie was
one.
actually totally fine.
No, the new one.
Oh, the new one? Oh, okay.
I remember
Dude,
looking.
They had Mark Hamill playing the Flying Dutchman.
I remember looking at the rate. I can't remember. It was like some ratings website where I was watching a YouTuber, Pay Money Wubby. Like it was like a 35-minute video from one of his streams where he was like, his chat was making him look at different show ratings for each episode. And when he got to SpongeBob, man, it looked like a nice green jungle that turned into a fucking autumn, just Indian corn. Just the entire, like, it started off nice and green, like a lush jungle, and then just the rest of the episode rating boxes just turned into like yellow, orange,
Oh,
yellow.
shit.
It became a cornfield. Anytime, like, whenever I look at show ratings, you can tell like a show dropped off when you just see it turn into cornfields.
Please tell me Teen Titans Go just looks like a hellscape.
No, there's a lot of people who actually like Teen Titans Go.
How? It's literally just... Look, Teen
Just
Titans
destroy
Go.
everything you love about the original series.
What was funny was that like when he got to they told him to look at Attack on Titan, and as soon as he saw that like it was just a field of green, he was like, no, you guys are just lost on that sauce if you think that all of Attack on Titan. Oh man, My Hero Academia was just, I think that was like a giant field of orange.
Okay, real talk. My Hero Aka is okay. Okay, like it's all right. It's good. It's not the best thing ever made, but it's good. It's consistent for the most part. And I'm not gonna lie, it actually has a pretty decent story.
I never personally watched
Pretty
it.
generic in terms of, you know, kid gets, you know, to meet his dream person, whatever, you know. Deku as a character is funny. Okay, he just objectively is funny. He's like, what if fucking the imp, like the Batmite, what if Batmite was just a normal dude? That's basically what Deku is.
Oh, hey, that banner would be useful.
He's like, what if the ultra powerful fanboy character from DC was just a normal dude in the universe? Oh god damn it, I can't hear anyone. 1 second. There we go. Hello.
Oh, hey,
Did
I gotta
somebody
beat
say
my
something?
cart now.
Nice. Ooh, there's a shadow chest there.
Oh, I now have the thing I wanted most of all.
The bee gun?
No, I haven't bought Queen Bee.
Oh, honey?
No, I got the boomstick. What is my favorite superhero? That is a very interesting and good question, by the way.
He likes boomstick. Duh, didn't you just hear him?
Boomstick. Who is my actual favorite hero? Because I actually don't read that much comics or like read a lot of or like watch too much stuff. Like I watch like the Marvel movies, like DC movies and stuff. Actually, you know what? I know what hero I have to put by the way.
If you say Endeavor, I will hit you.
Endeavor.
Hero Academia, he's a raging asshole who abuses his family because he can't be the number one
Well,
in
you know
a
what? Well, you know what?
popularity
Okay,
contest.
that sounds enticing. I'm gonna pick him.
You know for a fact, if any My Hero Aka fans ever see this or hear this,
They're coming.
they're coming. They are coming.
No,
For
you
your
know,
ass.
you know who I think the actual answer is gonna have to be? And it's definitely not because my one
Sounds
friend's gonna be
Undertale.
like, yes, it has to be this hero. Hello? Question mark. Gotta be Batman.
Ah, yes, the most
See-
overpowered character ever.
See, the thing about Batman, okay? On the one hand, yes, he's the goddamn Batman. It's fucking awesome. Like, fuck off, right?
Yeah, right? Yeah, same?
Like,
Oh, hello. Batman's your favorite hero too? I also like, who other heroes I actually like as well?
I
Like, I
actually
like
will
Iron
say
Man and
this,
stuff
though.
like that too. Spider-Man.
I will say this, though. In terms of Batman, right? I will say I actually prefer some members of the Bat family over him.
Oh, the Bat family's great. I think that's one of the best things about the Batman is the Bat family. My one friend, she absolutely loves the Bat family.
There's actually a comic on Webtoon that's like all about the Bat family. It's fantastic.
I've been
blew up a trap, I'm
recently
so upset.
reading. I've been recently reading a big comic event going on called DCKO, and
Oh, there goes all that
honestly,
money, whatever.
it's okay. So this event is worth reading just because it's basically like the DC editorial staff just decided, hey, let's make an event where every hero and villain has to fight each other. They all get their most OP forms as like a super form they can just choose to don. Like basically they get like they essentially get the superhero equivalent of an alt. And all the various items and powerful relics of the DC universe are just up for grabs for them to steal from each other.
Real talk right now,
Oh, interesting.
I know what character I would never ever want to encounter in that specific circumstance. Are you telling me right now that God Emperor Joker
Yes.
is a form that the Joker just has now?
In fact, he is one of the final four finalists, and that is one of the forms that he. Because
Yeah,
the
Batman's
the way it
pretty
works,
Shayna.
the way it works is that you don't get it as like a permanent thing. Basically, it's sort of like the equivalent of like while the heroes and villains are fighting each other, they can call upon that form as like a temporary power boost. And that was one of the forms that he called upon was Emperor Joker.
Yeah, no.
I think
No.
Superman got Superman Prime 1 million as his gold, basically his golden Superman form as his power up.
Did Batman get the Batman Who Laughs?
Oh, Batman died. Batman got killed off fairly early on into the competition.
Yeah.
It's I don't know how to describe it, but so basically, Darkseid kind of comes back after dying, and he is in his most powerful form yet, where he is just leaking Omega energy, and he essentially just holds a giant competition.
Like how Seagull became Batman.
I need to grab more stone.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, what happens is Batman dies and then gets transported. I can't remember the exact details, but basically, he gets eliminated from the competition fairly early on. But instead, he gets put into his own competition where he has to fight every single member of the Bat family, and they're all in their own Batman forms. So basically, each member of the Bat family gets their own Batman costume.
Okay, that's cool.
Including Nightwing, Duke, Stephanie Brown, Damian, Jason, Cassie, like literally everyone. It's called Night Fight.
You can't pick a favorite villain. Favorite villains are also very difficult to pick, by the way.
But literally, like one of the issues is straight up Superman taking on his 1 million form, fighting Captain Atom in his Monarch form, and it gets to the point where Monarch literally starts tearing the panels of the comic and throwing them at Superman. But he loses because he's fighting against Superman Prime 1 million, which is literally the most powerful version of Superman to exist. It is a golden. Basically, it's a Superman who spent 15,000 years in the center of the sun.
Yeah.
And became golden form and essentially became a cosmic level entity.
Yeah. Superman 1 million is. Ugh.
It's funny thing is that like basically, and the cool thing is all the different items of the DC universe are up for grabs. You get, for example, Big Barda's cosmic rod, the Atom's shrinking belt, all the lantern rings.
Big Barda's cosmic rod.
Yep. All the lantern rings are up for grabs. Aquaman's trident. Like, I think at one point Joker literally kills a bunch of characters by getting access to Atom's belt. Oh, the lasso. The lasso of truth is another item.
I'm sorry, the lasso of truth, if I'm gonna be honest, is like one of the lamest.
It's such a lame item.
Look, I'm all for a good truth serum, but my god.
Well, the thing is it isn't even just like it can make you tell the truth and all that. It can actually, I think one of the things it can do is it can disable possession.
Okay, that's a very niche ability.
It disables possession. It can. I think it can even be used to split people up if they're fused together.
Oh, like put them back to their true forms?
Yep. They've buffed the shit out of the lasso of truth in recent years.
Oh, the disabling possession thing is nothing new.
But I mean, like I'm not talking just about that. I'm talking about other things. Like I can't remember all the things, but they've definitely buffed its power.
What would you say are actually like villains you really like though, Shayna? I'm trying to think of like villains that are like my favorite.
Now the absolute universe is probably one of my favorite universes ever. if anyone has the chance to read Absolute Wonder Woman, it is literally the best comic ever made.
Absolute Wonder Woman.
Yep.
Doesn't she like go to hell in that? Like actual hell?
Basically, it's a spin on the character where she was born in hell instead of on Paradise Island, and she was raised by Cersei, who's normally her villain in the normal continuity.
Oh my god, you know what?
She basically gets a giant Buster Sword, and she rides a skeletal Pegasus.
It's beautiful.
For example, Absolute Batman is a Batman who was not born rich, but yeah, basically his dad was killed and Martha's still alive, but he basically became an engineer and uses his engineering prowess to thing. And then I believe Superman is basically a Superman who was born on Krypton and raised on Krypton and then sent to Earth with no connection. Basically, the entirety of the Absolute Universe is what if we took what made the heroes and took that away. For example,
Does Batman at least get like the best Catwoman ever?
Yep. The Cat Baddie. Actually, all his villains normally were actually his best friends growing up. And here's a fun fact. In Absolute Wonder Woman 16, we get the reveal of the new Suicide Squad, which is Giganta, Zatanna, Cheetah, Dr. Poison, and I believe some fish lady. I can't remember. Another one, for example, is the Absolute Flash, where Absolute Flash is Wally West, and the Rogues are actually a government team of special agents.
I'm going back down to get my money, by the way. That's what I'm doing.
Then there's
down here mining stone.
The Absolute Universe is just honestly like a really cool concept. It's basically DC's version of the Ultimate Universe, and I'm all for it because it is genuinely fantastic. If I remember correctly, the Absolute Universe came to be when Darkseid was basically tired of just lazing around. So he just started. This dude just randomly decides, I'm gonna pick a fight with both heaven and hell, beat the bricks out of a bunch of demons, then travel to heaven, beat the bricks off a bunch of angels, go up to the Spectre, who, keep in mind, in DC continuity is literally the Holy Ghost, beats the living bricks out of the Spectre, steals the Spectre's power, and then just decides, I'm gonna go die, and forms an entire universe when he does.
Yep.
And the whole point of the Absolute Universe is it's basically what if a universe existed with Darkseid's Omega energy at its core. I think the way he describes it is
a slightly better version of a better version of the whole negative universe thing.
Yeah, basically if I remember correctly, in the comic, Darkseid basically says he wants to make a universe where essentially the core of the base DC universe is hope, and he wants to make his based off strife. Like, he wants to make it so that the universal concepts of his universe are essentially like strife and struggle, rather than like the main DC universe, which is like hope and optimism.
What the fuck would Absolute Nightwing look like?
Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy, Catwoman. There's probably more. Okay.
There's a theory going on that like eventually when the Bat Family cast gets, because people were saying like, oh, it's weird how all the rogues are actually Batman's best friends in the Absolute Universe, and people were saying that their theory is that they'll make the Bat Family members the villains.
Aww.
Kind of like it, because it's basically the entire Absolute Universe is an invert. Actually, Absolute Martian Manhunter is really fucking cool. That's another one. Absolute Green Lantern is a super slow burn, but interesting concept.
What is he? If Hal Jordan was a Yellow Lantern?
Oh, Hal Jordan is technically dead. He became a Black Lantern. It's weird. The emotion. I don't remember 100% of it, but basically it's kind of like the emotional spectrum is all messed up. Kilowog was a red lantern.
I'm not gonna lie, for Kilowog, that actually makes sense.
But it's kind of like a weird, oh man, I love the concept they're doing with it.
Kilowog, I'm not gonna lie, always struck me as a red lantern.
Bees, man.
Like, the guy always was kind of running rage.
Oh, Mothman.
Actually, in fact, if I remember correctly, in the KO event, that was one of,
How big is this hive?
speaking of OP forms, I think Kyle Rayner's OP, or alt basically, is the White Lantern form. And not
Oh,
the
God.
toned down one, but like... Which then again, technically the White Lantern's no longer even the most powerful lantern.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they, in the 31st century, they introduced the Gold Lantern.
Fuck off.
The Gold Lantern is, Joy.
How big is this freaking beehive? Jesus Christ.
Basically, it's some blind dude became a gold. It's something to do with, like, in the future, essentially, the heart of, or like basically the kind of concepts of life all tie into joy. Then there, I think, well, then there's there's the gray lanterns, the sad lanterns.
Fuck off. No, depression is not a superpower.
There's the
off.
ultraviolet lanterns.
What, is there a brown lantern too?
Well, there's the fractured. Well, it's part of the fractured lanterns.
I was kidding.
Green Lantern? I need to heal that.
I want to be I'd want to be a blue lantern.
I'd want to be a green lantern, but then steal a blue lantern.
I need to chill here for a minute.
You know why I would steal the blue lantern? You know why I would steal the blue lantern, right?
I mean, it depends if you can master it.
By the way, Amnesia, look at the size of this freaking like beehive. There's
if
like several freaking.
The one I found when you had spectated me, that one was also like very massive. For oh, this one has 2 spawners in it.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, holy crap.
Make that 3. Make that 4.
I do remember at one point Hal Jordan managed to get access to both a blue lantern and green lantern ring at the same time.
Yeah, and the effect was literally it just kept recharging his power back up to full.
Well, the thing is, though, is that he couldn't necessarily use it to its full potential.
No.
It's gonna be really slow, Shayna, getting down here.
But to be fair, hope does fuel willpower.
Yeah. It's just more... I mean, it's one of those things where it can do that. It's just that, like, the problem was that it's also a requirement of, like, using both at the same time is the issue. Because it's basically explained. I think it was explained while, like, during, like, the arc where Kyle Rayner is becoming a White Lantern, where it's like basically like in the initial steps of that arc, all the lantern rings fly to Kyle Rayner and then basically hop on his fingers. And he essentially becomes like an imperfect lantern where you just see like this gray lantern with all the symbols on him, or silver lantern. And it's basically because like he essentially can't actually use all the rings at once. It's honestly, like, the thing is, like, you can become a White Lantern. It's just incredibly difficult because you pretty much have to fully master every single ring.
Gigatoys is a godsend.
There's a water chest over here.
Yeah, I know.
In fact, I think
I actually saw that before I freaking died down here.
I think the last ring he mastered was the Star Sapphire ring. You know, on the account of having difficulty finding love due to the whole girlfriend and fridge thing.
That happened to him twice.
It isn't like it is in a like I would say it's like you can master a couple of rings, but like I think the most difficult one is I think one of the most difficult has to be greed.
I think the most difficult one for me would probably be red.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
could use it. I could absolutely.
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily like because of the user. It's just that the orange lantern is just insanely overwhelming.
Linda will be there. You'll be practicing next week. You are singing it, and we're also going to practice the thing that we're doing for end of the month and for Easter, possibly. So
It's okay. TikTok's acting a little funny, probably on my end. Oh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate, Shayna. I've had it happen, by the way, before, where like TikTok just like. I'm gonna put all the Hermes boots in here, by the way.
Oh, by the way, if you find any like 3-block wide tunnels, that's probably just digitoids.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Let's see here. Let me just put away some of this shit.
It's a shame that Digitoids doesn't do 1 block more.
Okay, zombie, can you please like get out of here? Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, evil eyeball. I'm
Thank you, Fairy.
trying to do stuff.
I found a ivy chest that had another boomstick in it with a crappy modifier. It also had a piper flute and a red potion, only for those who are worthy.
It'll give you a massive debuff in these worlds. If you're in a For the Worthy seed world, it'll give you like 3 different buffs at like 10 minutes each.
Yeah, that's why I was not touching that shit, by the way.
I mean, take it with you just in case it might be useful later. Besides, we are the loot ninjas.
What is my favorite weapon in in this game, or are you talking about just in general from video games? Because it would be very different depending on the video game. Got the spike barrel claws. I got. We have an anklet of wind now, by the way.
Nice.
One of my favorite.
Okay, so you know what, in this game, actually, what is my favorite weapon? I think it's the Onyx Blaster, actually. Like, I really do like that weapon a lot. Is it the best weapon in this game? Well, obviously not, but it's really good when you get it, though.
Yeah, it's a fantastic weapon when you get it.
And also, like, a lot of weapons in this game are quote-unquote the best. You gotta think of them actually when you get them and how useful they are when you can get them. Because there are some weapons that are like, oh, you can get this weapon then, but it sucks. Or you can get this weapon right now, but it's amazing, but it's just not good super later on.
I miss when the Breaker Blade was good.
And for other video games I play, let's see. Well, if you're counting the Halo series, my favorite weapon's probably... a plasma pistol.
Oh, well, that's dangerous.
Let me start taking all this stuff out of the frickin'.
No, 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 no. What the actual shit? There's a boulder that just drops cobwebs everywhere.
Yep.
What the shit?
Oh
And
yeah, I
Halo,
forgot to
you love
mention
the swords. Oh, the energy sword is so good, by the way. I love the energy sword so much.
The baby. Come on,
Oh, the grav
baby.
hammer? Yeah, well, like, I love the grav hammer too, but that's Josh's favorite weapon is the grav hammer.
You know
To the
what?
point
Since
that entire Halo games where whoever had the baby was just the one targeted.
Oh, yeah, because everyone wants the baby. Kidding me? I want it. Someone's gonna be like, oh, well, actually, when Halo Infinite came out, the grav hammer was bugged and no one wanted it. Shut up.
you know what, I figured, you know what, let's take something we had a chat about at work, Silver,
What's that?
and mention it for a question for everyone. Saber color and saber style.
Mmm.
Style as in like dual blade, twin saber, Shoto.
Like I said, I could see myself using a blue or green lightsaber.
I see me. I gotta be honest. I am either orange or pink.
Pink?
Yep. I don't know why. I kind of love the playing Jedi Survivor has made me unironically like the pink saber.
Yeah,
But I would probably be double saber.
What would you say you would have, Shayno?
It's like for me, for my own thing, it's like, yeah, for color it would definitely be like really actually probably like same as you, Sushi, where it's like, yeah, I probably like leaning more for like pink or purple more so than orange, but I wouldn't be opposed to orange. But it's like, and also like this is going into like the whole like caveat mindset of like, obviously I would be force sensitive and physically fit enough to be able to handle like the fighting style in general for how it would all function. Because
Purple all the way? Oh, yeah.
yeah, because it's like, honestly, like, is one of the things that the sequel trilogy did okay is like, I like the idea of the crossguard saber, specifically how Jedi Survivor handles it, where it's a bit more of like a two-handed like Zweihander style like lightsaber than like the usual single hand thing.
See, I'm like in between. When I say pink or orange, I'm in between it because it would either be a dual blade or twin blade with all pink, or I would go dual blade with one blue, one orange, just because I like that combo. Blue and orange, just the blue and orange would like, I don't know why. I love, that's one of like my favorite color combos.
So I found a place for a spider farm.
That, or, I mean, Shoto is actually pretty. I think that's a pretty interesting style.
Mhm.
It's the one and only thing, in my opinion, that Acolyte did kind of okay was the
Yeah.
Stranger's lightsaber, which was basically just, it was essentially one regular lightsaber, but you could detach the bottom, and it would be a Shoto blade.
Oh, my
Oh,
robot.
so what Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor do for Cal to dual wield?
Well, it's like the similar idea, but except instead of like both connecting at the bottoms, it's basically the ignition side locks into the bottom of the other lightsaber, but it
Maybe
makes it look like it's one single
Are
saber.
you talking about a robot buddy in the game, Shane, or are you talking about something else?
Which is like, it's an interesting idea because like
Yeah,
it's
I got it,
basically
unfortunately.
Oh.
One of the downsides to having a dual-bladed saber is that if you ignite one half, you can very clearly tell, like, when you see the igniter at the bottom, like, okay, you're just a dual-blader. But, like, the cool thing about this this lightsaber was that, like, the igniter went into the bottom, so it kind of basically hid. It just looked like a slightly longer saber, but not as long as, like, a dual blade.
Ooh, who's my robot buddies?
And
I
it was
would love
designed to
an
kind of
R2
like
unit.
it did look pretty cool, I admit. Like the idea of like you're basically hiding a smaller saber in like your main hilt without giving off like the idea that you have a second one.
What's up, Susie?
So I have to go, but I wanna say what I would do. Unfortunately, as much as I'm gonna sound like a cringy edgelord, red saber all the way, red blade all the way. For the soul, like, look. Well, it depends on what are you going by bleeding the kyber crystal shit, or are you going by artificial kyber crystal shit? Because if you're going by bleeding, then probably
pick,
just like
Shayna?
orange. But for lightsaber, I would actually pick what was the kid's name from the fucking show from Rebels?
Ezra's.
Ezra's, but make the blaster slightly longer, make it alongside the lightsaber. I like the versatility of being able to go melee or ranged at will, and being able to switch between the two, right? Like, picture you're fighting a Jedi, right? He force pushes you back, and then starts shooting you. Like...
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
the destroyer droids.
Droidicas are great. Love those things.
Fucking love Droidicas.
Mm.
Anyway,
They're
I gotta go for
my
now.
favorite
Have a good one, guys.
Yep. You have a good one, Sushi, alright? Catch you later.
Peace.
Yeah, I feel I see. The thing is, like I said, I'd either go. It's either pink all the way or a combination of blue orange. I just like the pink because I think it just I mean I'm gonna sound like the person who always chooses Ravenclaw, where it's like I'm choosing it solely because no one else chooses it, but like I also do like pink.
Yeah,
Here's the thing.
it's also just like in like Star Wars, like the Star Wars universe, for like in like the like world building and all that, like colors like pink and orange and that are uncommon. They are rare to come across. Like, of course, like the most rare is the Darksaber, which is literally one of a kind.
If I remember,
It's
there's
like-
actually one saber even more rare than that.
More rare than one of a kind? It doesn't exist?
Well, I remember watching, I think it was part of Legends canon, which, I mean, let's just, for sake of the argument, let's just say,
no.
we're talking rare and all that. Basically, it was this princess who, if I remember correctly, she was a princess of, like, a star system that basically, like, they were the richest goddamn people you could imagine. And her saber was not made out of a kyber crystal, but rather made out of an insanely rare and valuable crystal. That if I remember correctly, it was like the crystal itself was worth 38 million credits. And long story short, this crystal was basically essentially it's the rainbow saber. Like basically like it essentially she just made it because it was like insanely expensive. So it wasn't necessarily like all one color, but it would kind of almost be like kind of, you know, glow all the colors essentially. Another fun fact is that this insanely, I don't know if it was 38 million credits, so it might have been even more. But to give you an idea, she also had a crown made out of these crystals. And it's said that the crown itself was worth the equivalent value of an entire star system.
Well, there's only one problem with your Legends argument here, by the way.
It's not canon.
It's not canon no more.
Although I like the idea that like the rainbow saber is just not really anything special, but it's just insanely overpriced.
It's literally the same as every other saber. It's just the person is a dumb rich idiot.
Yep.
And I know that's
And the
being
thing is-
redundant, but
And it's not even using a kyber crystal, it's literally just using a completely different type of crystal.
yeah,
I'm
which
just
means
looking
it's
for the
just
rest
a
of the Sky
generic
Islands, by the
plasma
way.
sword.
Looking for the rest of Sky Islands, basically. I need to look for more shiny.
I gotta say,
red
I like
balloons.
the Shoto style, like the one long saber and one short blade saber,
Well, yeah, because
the
thing
parry
is,
saber.
yeah, the thing is, like, and I know, like, there are plenty of, like, sword fighting, like, YouTube channels that talk about, like, the concept of dual wielding. And it's like, that is basically what you'd be doing, is like, you have, like, your main sword, and then the other one you're using more as a defensive tool. Like, you're using it in place of a shield, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, because I remember a lot of like these sword channels I watched basically said like the Shoto form is probably the most realistic version of like a dual wield.
Yeah. Oh, no, Silver, I found another Sky Island that has a chest in it. I'm just sitting on it.
Oh, hold on, I'm coming.
Although the thing I always find funny though too is that they always mention that like, and rightfully so, people don't realize just how awful actual lightsabers would be, or just any kind of energy based swords in general would just be not really great to fight against because they have no I can't remember the term for it, but it's like when you actually fight in real life with steel swords or metal swords, there's like the friction of the two blades like against each other, which is why you can like get more leverage over your opponent, or like just like the actual like physical blades touching and essentially grinding against each other. You don't get that with energy weapons because there is no like edge to them. Like they basically like, you can't like, when you see like people in Star Wars like flashing swords and pressing them against each other, that shit would basically slide right off because there's no actual like I think a lot of these channels talk about it where they basically say like there's nothing actually keeping those blades like in place when you're clashing. So if you tried to do that, they would just slide right off each other. Not only that, but like technically, like it's. I think they also mentioned that like it would be weird fighting with them, considering that lightsabers would essentially be weightless, except for
Like
the hilt.
all the weight, yeah, all the weight is in the hilt because like again, it's a plasma blade. Like the blade itself would have like no mass to it.
Yeah.
.
So you wouldn't be able to do that,
any mass it would have would be transient and minimal. Like it would be so infinitesimally tiny you wouldn't even comprehend. Like you wouldn't even like feel it.
Yes,
And that's if it
like,
had any.
and like the thing, like I said too, it's like just the idea that like if you're trying to clash against your opponent, there would be no struggle. It would just be like the blades would just be like slippery off. It would essentially be like having a giant slippery stick. Because you have
Celestial
no actual like
magnet.
friction to them.
Yeah, it's like the only thing that would like give the lightsabers any sense of friction is if there was something with the like magnetic containment field, because they would need to have that to keep the blade at a specific distance, like with the energy swords in Halo. Like unless there was something about those that gave it the artificial sense of friction, yeah, they wouldn't have any.
Because there needs to be like an aspect of like mass and like a physical like thing to them. But it's just funny because like it's and not only that, like the hilts are just like the most uncomfortable thing possible. Like one guy was demonstrating trying to do like tricks with it, and he's like, "This is really awkward to hold."
Like the most comfortable saber style would be the duelist. Like what Count Dooku has because of the curved hilt to it. That'd
Yeah.
be the most comfortable to hold.
Which, fun fact, that's because Christopher Lee was a fencer, and he specifically requested George Lucas give him a curved lightsaber.
And that's also like part of like like wider lore where it's like that specific saber style is meant for specifically, I think, like, yeah, form 2 or whatever, that's meant to fight other people using lightsabers in a dueling sense.
Because I remember clearly, there's like Obi-Wan's is like the super defensive one, Anakin's is the super offensive. I think, and what's actually cool a little bit is in Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga, they actually replicate everybody's lightsaber form. I think Ayla Secura is, I can't remember what form she uses, but I call it the pointy point form, which is basically you essentially just jab your lightsaber. Like you're trying to poke somebody.
Oh, I need the stupid whatchamacallit.
Now it's never, I don't think it's shown in Star Wars, but there is a form I really wish we would see in film one day, which is basically, it's a form that is considered pretty dangerous to fight against, where you literally just turn your lightsaber on and off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like,
Like,
I think like one of the only times you see that, like, there's this like little like anthology thing, the Star Wars Visions, and I think like one of them had a guy use that in one of them.
Because it's insanely dangerous. Like, imagine like you're like just predicting it.
Yeah, it's like it's dangerous to use and dangerous to fight against, and it's like for like on like the Sith side of things, it's considered cowardly.
It's one of the reasons why the dual blade lightsaber form. I remember like I think it was explained in like I think it was it was some extended like comic where a character explained the issue with the dual blade form, which is that, you know, like it has its advantages, which is like, you know, you basically like crowd control, you can fight multiple opponents at once. But basically, I think it was some character that pointed out the flaw, which is that if you know...
Okay, Shayna, depending on what time it is, I might have to get going for the rest of the day, though, but I will be around tomorrow around a similar time. I don't know if I'll be playing more Terraria or if my brother wants to play something, but I will be around that time. But I really appreciate you hanging around, by the way. It's awesome having you. And again, thank you so much for the gifts you gave, by the way. I greatly appreciate that shit so much.
Yeah,
see you tomorrow? Alright, have a great rest of your day. Bye!
Yeah, I think it's where some character basically explains that the issue with a dual blade lightsaber is that you only really have to pay attention to one end of the blade.
Oh, by the way, she says they say we're all awesome, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Well, yeah, because it's like with the dual blade, you're basically fighting someone using a quarterstaff.
Yeah, because the thing is like
whatever.
But it's like if you know where because like you only have to pay attention to one half the blade, because I think as the character puts it, if you know where, or it's somewhere in the extended lore, where it's essentially mentioned that like if you know where the one half the blade is, you know where the other half is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you only really have to pay attention to one half because like you know where the other half's coming from.
Yeah, and then there's also the fact that's like for as effective as like Darth Maul made it in the movies, and then when he popped up later in the show, it's like it was specifically meant to counter like Qui-Gon's fighting style. Like that's a lot of it is like that's part of why he was able to win, is just that like his style like directly countered what Qui-Gon used.
It just reminds, I have to say, by the way, if anyone is curious, look at the clip of Star Wars: The Clone Wars where basically Darth Sidious is tired of Darth Maul and Savage Opress's bullshit, that he just shows up and just goes like, all right, I'm about to fix some shit right now. Ignites two lightsabers, which is the only time you basically see him fight with two lightsabers ever. And the scariest part is anytime you see Darth Sidious using a lightsaber, he's not taking it seriously. It's basically in canon lore essentially that like anytime you see Darth Sidious actually using a lightsaber, he's basically just playing with you.
And that's what he was doing with Maul and Savage, is that they weren't a threat to him, even working together, even as powerful as both of them were.
Yeah.
They still were not a threat to him.
Yeah. The only reason he would really needed 2 lightsabers was just because of practicality. Like, if you're going up against 2 dual-bladed sabers, like, it wasn't that he needed to. It's just that, like, it was just more practical to essentially just have 2, so you just really didn't have to invest too much time into the fight.
Mhm.
Because he was basically, like, clowning on them. Like, anytime you... Because he's basically the one who essentially said, like, a true Sith or user of the dark side of the Force does not need a lightsaber. Or something like that, or like a true Sith relies only on the dark side of the Force. Which is basically, like, that's why, like, anytime you see him with a lightsaber, he's essentially not taking things seriously, because he considers it like, why do you even need this? Like, you should just need the Force. Which, ironically, if you watch the Ahsoka show, the thing someone pointed out in the comments is like, man, it's funny how, like, Palpatine would actually be a fan of Ezra Bridger's methodology. Because in one of the scenes in Ahsoka, he basically tells Sabine that, like, oh, I don't need a lightsaber. I just rely on the Force. And it's like, someone just mentioned that, like, Palpatine's in the corner, just like giving a thumbs up.
That's good. Hold on, I'm gonna end this shit real quick for now. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I think I'm basically done here.
Yeah, I'll be back a little bit later, obviously, for the shit later on tonight. I mean, you won't be around. Actually, are you still off?
I'm still off, yeah. I
Oh,
might
you
be
can actually
around later.
You can be around tonight, actually, for once, and who knows how